the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. It is a glorious sunny day outside, isn't it? A little bit too hot, actually. I have to be typical British. Typical British. So either too hot, it's too cold, it's too wet, it's too this. It's never just right, is it? It's never just right for us British people. But no, genuinely, it is actually really beautiful. Gorgeous sunshine outside. So I hope you've got a bit of sunshine wherever you are in the world. Where are you going live from right now? Are you live in the UK? Are you live somewhere else in the world? Are you live in the garden? Are you live in the kitchen? Are you live snuggled up in bed? Where are you? What's going on? And how may I assist you this evening? It's lovely to have your company, as always. We are here in the world's largest gem store, so in true gem collecting fashion, we're jumping into a very special show this evening. I mean, the whole show is absolutely rammed with the most extraordinary opportunities. I have got later on, just around the corner, I believe, 7 p.m. I have actually also got a collector's super show, including lots of the tools stock up as well. So if you need to stock up on your cases, if you need to stock up on your tools, if you need to stock up on genuine treasure, then tonight is definitely a night worth tuning in for. But this hour in particular, as you can see, legendary, proper legacy sapphire chances. And I have got sale. I have got big sale opportunities in this hour as well. So thank you so much for your messages so far. Keep them coming in. Obviously, send in your requests. Let me know the stones that you'd like to see, and we'll get jumping in. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. I posted a parcel today. Oh my goodness, thank you. Should be there before Friday, I hope. Keep your peepers open. I certainly will. I mean, there's no time limit on it, so it's all gravy. It will arrive in my pigeonhole at some point, and I will be very happy. Thank you. Again, thank you so much for thinking of me. It's very kind of you. He says, off out in a moment for guided visit to Gemcollector Nature Reserve. That's going to be gorgeous. Oh, and what a day for it as well, Trevor. What a day for it. Have a lovely time. Beautiful evening stroll there within nature. Caroline in Swansea says, we've got a thunderstorm here. Caroline, is it really hot though? Is it one of those, it's really hot, but then you're suddenly going to get a big thunderstorm and a downpour? They're the best ones, because when you're really hot, it feels like a sense of relief, a sense of release. You can kind of go out and just dance in the rain. That's what I do anyway. But lovely to have you with us, Caroline. Thank you for your company as always. Now, jumping in, if I refresh my page here, we've got loads of popular pieces, understandably, across this hour already, but number 45 has already sold out. Not surprised about that. We've got natural purple sapphires, pink sapphires, you name it, we have got it. I'm actually going to start with number 38, if I can get my graphics to load. Go. There we go. So number 38 is as specialist, and this is very, very, very specialist in the fact that it is a purple sapphire. Now, we know, as you can see in this hour alone, sapphires are legendary, sapphires are world famous, sapphires are one of the most invested in gemstones on planet Earth. They've got the longest reigning history, and yet, still to this day, if you speak to somebody, you know, just casually, maybe a new person that you've met, maybe they don't know about gemstones, the world still assumes that they are always blue. Now, there is a bit of a truth to that in terms of ratios and percentages. Fair enough. Most of the sapphires that come out of the Earth are around 80% of the time blue, 80 to 85%. So that is a hell of a lot of all of the sapphire allocation of existence that is actually purely dedicated to versions of blue. Of course, there are lots of different versions, but still blue is its sole colour. So we know as collectors that they can come in lots of other different hues, but they are really, really rare. And some of them are rarer than others. Paparacha sapphire is the #1 rarest sapphire on planet Earth. I've got some of them for you in this hour. And then, of course, we're leaning into purple sapphires as well. These are so scarce. To actually create a purple sapphire is far more difficult than another colour because you need a certain environment. And you need extra special certain elements. So a bit like with Paparacha, you need not just one element, you need two different elements. So you need both the chromium and the iron to be present. That would normally be two separate stones. You need both of them to be present to make Paparacha. With your purple, you not only need two different elements, but you also need a very, very fine window of environment in terms of heat and pressure. Because some of the elements that can create purple can, if the Earth's a little bit too hot, if the pressure's a little bit too high, they can actually oxidize at a different rate and create a different color. So that's why purple is such a really, really limited situation if you can find one. This is that very purple. It is, I can't believe, completely and utterly natural as well. So it's not had any treatment whatsoever. It's not been diffused, which is quite common in the industry. If you want to find yourself a sapphire that is of a very, very rare color, then most of the time it's not going to be possible, or it's going to be really expensive. And so understandably, there are people out there that will be in the trade, they'll be in the industry, they will acquire a parcel of slightly lower grade stones and then they will heavily treat them. You can actually make a sapphire purple, even though it's not. So say, for example, you could take a white sapphire or you could take a subtle colour of sorts and you can diffuse it. So you can actually add the elements that are needed in the right environment on top of the gemstone. Then it kind of gets heated and treated, etc. And then the stone will open itself up as it's being heated and absorb the elements that the lab gemologists have actually wanted it to and make it turn purple. Now, of course, that can be seen in the industry. It will allow you to find one a bit easier. It will allow you to find one a bit cheaper as well, a bit more affordable. But as a collector, we don't want that, do we? We want the real deal. As much more of a challenge as it might be, we absolutely are going to strive for greatness. And not only can you strive for greatness here at Gemcollector, but you can achieve it as well, because this perfect example of a purple, well, it's in front of your eyes right now as a true celebration of what I'm referring to. This is natural purple. It's been found in Madagascar. Madagascar, legendary source for many, many of the finest gemstones in the world. Sapphire in particular, Madagascar is known for the best pink sapphires. The Ilakaka deposit you probably heard of before. This is legendary for the pink hue. So it makes sense in a similar kind of family of colours that the purple is going to come from here as well. This one, I will say, one chance only left already. Totally available to you if you're quick enough to grab it. 27 points. That's a 4.25 millimetre height, by the way. So can I show you what that looks like on the finger? I've got to remind you just how big this is, because for a purple sapphire, to find one is a miracle, regardless of what kind of grade or what kind of size. It's already exciting. So we can accept any version, really, but how amazing is it to get one this big and this strong in your colour? This is number 38, right the way down here to £19.99. I'm going to be a little bit naughty, though. I'm going to take another shimmy off of it. Yeah, I'm going to take another shimmy off of it. I'm going to go down to $14.99 now for that very, very last piece available to you. So I got to say good luck indeed. If you can come on through and grab any one of these treasures, you'll be very happy with yourself. Are you watching this evening on YouTube or Facebook at all? Is anybody with us watching on our YouTube or Facebook Live? Just purely asking out of curiosity, because you know what it's like, we often get some sort of technical gremlins. And my screen here in the studio has got the Wheel of Doom. You know that one? Where it just goes round and round and round and round and round. So if somebody is watching via YouTube or via Facebook, I would really appreciate it if you can let me know, can you actually see us? Yeah, do let me know. Still whirring round. Right, this is number 38. We've got, Trevor says, half a mile down the road. Storm had no rain for 6 weeks. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Do you know what? It's been that hot today. I think if it had rained where I live, I'd have just been dancing out in it. Barney would have loved it as well. My beautiful Barney bear. He's not a summer dog. He's a big, fluffy winter dog. He's a big, squishy teddy bear who just wants to be in muddy, wet puddles. So he's been panting. I've literally had all the blinds down and everything, keeping the house cool, and he's just like... Eric, hello. He says, I'm watching from the den with my dog Biscuit. Oh, my goodness me. What is it about animals, any fur baby that's given a name that's to do with food? I don't know why. It's just the cutest thing in the world. Hi, Biscuit. He says, he's a true stinker. You are as radiant as a beautiful morganite gemstone. Oh, you cutie. Thank you so much, Eric. It's lovely to see you. And, of course, squishes to Biscuit here this evening. Thank you so much. 18 degrees here, Foxy, says Caroline in Swansea. Puppy's driving me mad in the house. Oh, Caroline. Oh, my darling. Have they got any kind of... Is there anything you can distract them with? One of the best things I do with Barney... I've got his Kong, and I'll stuff it with yummy things, different things each time, and then I'll put it in the freezer for a bit so it gets really, really hard, and it keeps him entertained for ages, and it keeps him cool as well. Collection Cambridgeshire, number 4, please. Not a problem at all. We're going to go there next. Danny also says, good evening, Foxy. All okay, stream-wise on YouTube. Danny, you're a superstar, you are. Genuinely, thank you. It's still doing the Wheel of Doom on my screen. I'm sure it'll come to life eventually. But I'm so appreciative that you've let me know. At least you can see it. Thank you. OK, so number 4 then, Collector in Cambridgeshire. You have cherry-picked. Oh, and what a corker you've gone for. What a corker. Now this, I've got to actually, let me just grab the certificate for this, because... This is one of those really specialist pieces that's not only the stone is specialist, it's not only, you know, incredibly exciting. Bear with me, press this button. It's not only incredibly exciting for what the stone actually is itself, but the stone is so impressive and it's so high grade, it's so incredibly rare that this one actually comes with not just your Gemcollector certificate, it comes with this bad boy. Now, I know we've seen different versions of these over the years with a few select stones. We know these are very, very expensive. And I know I'm simply talking about a piece of technically what is cardboard, but this is a legitimate lab report with full-scale detail from the gemologist, from the AIG, so it's the American International Gem Lab. This comes for free with this stone. So this is because what this stone in particular is one of the highest graded, one of the highest valued sapphires in our entire vault. It's so extremely rare to be able to get something like this that even we sourced it and we're like, hang on a second, this is like a museum level worthy gemstone. I mentioned the rarest colours of sapphires, so we're talking less than 1% of every single sapphire ever discovered in history, less than 1% will be like this in terms of colour. This particular piece, again, from that Madagascar location I mentioned, very, very impressive. In all of the lab report, It says even no indication of heat. So we accept sapphires are treated. They can have all sorts of different treatments. If they're just heat treated, that's what most people refer to as still being completely natural, right? This hasn't even been heat treated. And the reason I have to stress that to you is because now I'm going to show it to you. You're not going to believe it yourself. It is neon, which is why this is another kind of a backup, if you like, for your peace of mind, a backup for your wonderful collection and your documents to absolutely prove for yourself, and if you ever choose to sell this on, to prove to your buyer that as neon as this is, as bright as this is, as otherworldly as this is in impressive colour, this is 100% lab tested, not just by our own gemologists, but even by the American International Gem Lab. And it has been double checked and confirmed. It is entirely natural. And now that you can see it, oh my goodness, isn't it impressive, right? It's one of the hottest, most saturated colours you can ever get your hands on. Again, understandably why people would assume it must have been treated. In terms of colour grade, we talk about hue, tone and saturation. Obviously, the overriding dominant hue is pink, which we know is one of the rarest in the world. You've got pink partnered with magenta and red secondary hues in there as well. And in terms of then tone, you've got a medium tone. So medium or medium dark is usually the sweet spot. And then saturation, the chart goes from 1 to 6. This is a 6. This is literally as hot as it ever could possibly be. So it's the finest possible quality, brightest, extraordinary rarity of your colour. And, well, you've got the chance to own it here this evening. You have actually got the opportunity to get this one-of-a-kind piece home and into your collection. Just watch her spin and see those colours. See the vibrancy, the warmth of this material that you're looking at. Bear in mind, it is a one-of-a-kind piece. The certificate I mentioned because it's really important, and I know this might sound silly, especially if you're a new collector, you might think, surely they're not that expensive. But seriously, I've got to stress to you, this was even a learning curve for me a couple of years ago. If you are in the trade, if you are trying to purchase a gemstone, even if you go to retail most of the time, they will not give you a certificate of authenticity for your peace of mind unless you pay extra, okay? And that's not just in retail, but that is in trade. You could go to Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest trade fair in the world for gemstone dealers, all the big designers, everyone, that's where they go. Even there, you could spend $1 million on one stone. Imagine doing that. $1 million on a single stone. And they still won't give you a certificate of authenticity. You'll have to buy the stone, then you have to go to the other side of the event where they've got built on-site labs, and then you take it to the lab, and then you pay the lab separately to certify it, to check it over. The more detail that you want, the more expensive it is. So it's also done price per carat as well. So say, for example, you've got a 1 carat stone and you just want a basic certificate, it starts at $200. If you have a bigger stone, it's going to be more expensive. If you want more information, a more detailed assessment from the gemologist, it'll be more expensive. So this is a minimum of $200, even in trade, just for this piece of cardboard, okay? I'm giving this to you for free, as well as the actual value and the wow factor of the stone. We're currently at £5,500, and I know that this has been on before, and it has been taken down to a magnificent $899. So if you're incorporating the price of the certificate, technically that's $699, isn't it? $699 for the stone, and then the $200 for the cert. But like I said, realistically, I'm just giving you the certificate for free. The stone itself, in the sale, because this is a sapphire sale after all, is now yellow ticketed. And so, what am I gonna do to it? Naughty things is the answer. I'm gonna take this stone to the lowest price ever. You've got 3-way split pay. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you have got a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for the finest colour grade of sapphire, pink sapphire, on planet Earth. It is outstanding. We've got so many collectors enjoying these. Collector in Cambridgeshire obviously requested this first, so thank you to you. I think a lot of collectors, to be honest, are very appreciative of being able to see this piece. What has its orange... Sorry, bear with me. Let me reread that. I think that says what are the orange inclusions? Is that what it is? So obviously, beautiful thing about your sapphire is that it takes any inclusion and helps. It uses those inclusions to help its quality of colour. Now it looks like you have got one hell of a lot of both. Obviously manganese is definitely in here to help with the colour. Definitely chromium in there will be helping the colour. And it looks like you've got the start of formation of a ruby in there as well, which would totally make sense as to the big popping bright colour that you're seeing. So this is a very, very specialist individual gemstone, isn't it? Again, I have to say good luck. We've got so much to enjoy indeed. Thank you, Cambridgeshire. Thank you, Paul. We have Trevor says, Facebook's okay here. Is Biscuit a brown dog? He'd be a chocolate biscuit. Oh, don't even get me started on biscuits. I'm a connoisseur, Trevor. Oh, well, to be fair, I think we all are. Here's a question for you. If you had to pick, and I know this is a really, 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 really hard question, but if you had to pick, what's your favourite biscuit? Just one. You're only allowed to pick one. What would you pick? What would you pick? And I'm going to help by narrowing it down. You're not allowed to pick anything that would be like individually wrapped. Okay, so it's something that comes in a proper barrel of biscuits. I'll leave that with you. You might need a good 3 hours to think about it because it's a hard question, I know. Gabrielle says, same, we haven't had rain for 6 weeks and digging the garden is like concrete here at number 45, please. Gabrielle, you've been digging the garden? Oh, you brave lady. I mean, it is lovely to be spending time in the garden, of course it is, but digging the garden when it's that blinking hot is proper graft, isn't it? I applaud you for that. I seriously do. Captain Sparky, hello to you, sir. Lovely if you've joined us. How are you doing? Captain Sparky says, fig roll. Can I confess, I've never actually tried one. I've never tried one. Is that bad? 45, here we go. This is for Gabrielle. I've never tried a fig roll. I don't know why. It's just never crossed my path, really. Are they delish? Have I even tried a fig, come to think of it? Oh dear, I feel like by the end of this hour I'm going to have like a list of things I need to eat. Number 45 already completely sold out, so massive well done to our lovely collector Gabrielle in Surrey. I only had 3 of them left in the world and you blinking got them all, you superstar. Very, very well done indeed. Like I said, this is a savvy sale, so every collector is always welcome to come on in, join us, let me know your requests, let me know the pieces you'd like to see. If you have any questions and queries, as always, do let me know. And in the sale, definitely worth requesting even more so because sometimes you might be shocked as to how low I can go. So the pink sapphire previously is a perfect example of that, right? That one on and gone at 45 all the way down. Trevor says, custard cream, and I'm off to the mall. It's like, custard cream, bye. See you. See you later. A custard cream for Trev. So we've got fig roll. We've got custard cream. Then we've got custard cream dunked in tea. Now this is specific. I've got a method of when I have like a chocolate bourbon. There's a certain method of the way you're supposed to like dismantle it and everything with your cup of tea. Oh, we won't go into that. Right, number 12 is next. Paparazza. Oh, hello there. This is Tanzanian as well. This is super, 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 super special in so many ways. Comes in a nice little pot like this. And the stone itself, I mentioned earlier, rarest sapphire in the world is paparazza sapphire, right? This one is humongous. So those rarer versions of colour when it comes to your sapphire, understandably size is going to be different, expectation as well. Even the clarity grade expectation is going to be different. So when it comes to your blues and your greens, they're type 2 stones, so they're expected to be in the medium range of inclusions. When it comes to pinks, purples, reds, anything in that kind of warm berry variation of colour, they're actually type 3. So they're expected within their nature to be far more heavily included. They're also expected to be far, 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 far smaller as well. So to get one of these in a full carat, considering it's the #1 rarest sapphire on planet Earth, and then it's from a depleted source, would you believe? The Tanzanian depleted source of sapphires is, again, famously, it was known for a fantastic variation of colours, and the colours did really, I mean, seriously, they were always some of the brightest that I'd ever seen. very rarely we'd get to witness some of them through the Songia. You may have seen yourself, the brightest pinks, the brightest orange, the brightest greens, right? This is the Papalaccia. It's a one of a kind, over that 1 carat threshold, 7 millimeters tall, which is again beast size in measurement. And this, we're down to 1.7. Right, let me see what I can do on this. Because I know this is a bucket list stone as well, isn't it? It has to be for everyone. Like literally everybody. Okay, it's previously been on at $399. Now that is very good already. $399 sale price. Let's see how low my computer will let me push it. Okay, I've gone to. Oh. There are some yellow ticket situations going on here. So if it's new to being yellow ticketed, I genuinely have no idea how low I can take it until I load up the graphics and I start pressing buttons. So that's what I'm literally doing with this. $399 previously. I'm now at $299. I thought I'd be maxed out there. Do you know what? I can go lower. I can go. I can do this. That felt really good. That felt very good, actually. This is number 12, one only in the world. Good luck to you for your legacy sapphires. Every one of these is outstanding, of course it is. So which one are you cherry picking? This one is very popular, I will stress. There is only one in the world, and there's a lot of collectors eyeing this one up. Karen Ann, hello. She says, hi, Emily. It's training online time again, trying to avoid chocolate biscuits as I don't want to wake up with one stuck on my forehead. She says, look, Karen Ann, we've all been there. We've all been there. I can't even express to you the amount of times. It's usually when there's been a bit of alcohol involved, and I've ended up kind of scurrying myself to bed with the biscuit tin. And then at some point, I've probably fallen asleep, woken up, had a biscuit, and then eaten half of it, and then fallen asleep again. We've all been there. If we haven't all been there, then maybe it's just me and you, Karen Ann. Maybe it's just me and you. This one, number 12, another complete wow factor, of course. From number 12, let's keep rocking and rolling. There's so much to enjoy here. Number 19, got to show you this. So this is the legendary, really, isn't it, being the blue. This, oh, you beauty. It's over a 4 carat as well, in the classic blue from Madagascar. Beautiful solitaire, 6 millimeters in your diameter, so properly impressive scale of size. And then as I zoom you in, look at this. Damn, that is velvety blue, isn't it? Rich velvety. That's like a cashmere blue. Gee whiz. One of the most favoured colours in the world, isn't it? This particular piece is number 19. And do you know what? Good news. I've got 6 of them in stock. Some of these are one of a kinds. Some of these might have availability. This is actually one of those chances where, again, jewellery makers, we've got collectors all over the world tuning in for their own reasons. Some of us like to keep them loose, some of them collect and display, some of us sell them on, some of us set them. At this, with 6 in stock, I mean, definitely, obviously, a pair of earrings could be possible, right? Beautiful, solitaire size as well. £308 though, I've got to change that for you, haven't I? Previously on, bearing in mind this is a sale, guys. Remember, sale situation, which is what makes it even more important for you to request with me. If you do not request the stone that you're eyeing up, I will not bring it on. And if I don't bring it on, then you don't exactly know how low it's going to go. Do you know what I mean? So it's really important to make sure you're maximising your savings. This one, I'm definitely going to maximise your savings on this. Do you want to see what I can do? This is now down to here. You can get a real, genuine Madagascar blue sapphire over a carat, so you are in the carat club as well, for £9.99. Oh, and it's on split pay. Yeah, so it's literally £3.33 to get it home on split. Mrs. Sparky, how are you, gorgeous? She says, hey, Foxy, hope you're well. Chocolate malted milk. Yes, Mrs. Sparky. Do you know, I only discovered them a couple of months ago. Where have they been all my life? Always been a fan of a malted milk, but, you know, they were sitting on par, really, with a good digestive or a hobnob. And then they brought out chocolate malted milk, and it has changed my life. So I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. That would be one of my top choices, 100%. If you're just tuning in, the discussion is, which gemstone, of course, would you like to see? And what is your favourite biscuit? Specifically, not individually wrapped biscuits. We're just talking about biscuits that come in their barrels. If you had to pick one, what's your favourite biscuit? It's an important question. We are at number 19 at the moment. Of course, good luck to you on this with your Madagascan Blues. From number 19, we have more Pappardaccia Sapphire, actually. So from number 12, I can't believe number 12 is still available. What's that all about? I can't believe that. It actually is. Number 12 is still available. Baffled. Number 21, going to bring that on as well. So this is your, oh, you beauty. Another Pappardaccia Sapphire opportunity in a beautiful calibrated cut, actually. So it's a 6x4mm calibrated cut, giving you not only the perfect solitaire size, of course, but giving you another additional benefit if one day you wanted to set it. It's going to be super easy. This is the Mozambique Pappardaccia, so legendary once more. You know you've got manganese within this because of that location. You've got your iron, you have got your chromium, and altogether they produce a really beautiful vibrancy of Pappardaccia again, don't they? We've been so lucky to see Pappardaccias over the years, and they can vary, of course, as with any version of colour can, from light to dark in tone. They can vary, maybe some more pink, maybe some more peach. This is one of the warmest and hottest, isn't it? And even this one is still going lower. You can get this home today for $69.99 or $23 on your split. You find it at number 21 here in this hour. From number 21, we have number 15, a Cavil & Co. Sapphire. Yes. A one-of-a-kind Madagascan. Oh, wow. Cavil & Co. So Debbie, Cherry and Toby Cavil. Many years, of course, in the industry. They have the greatest access to the greatest stones. The greatest lapidarists as well, especially being corundum. We know that Toby and Debbie both lived in Thailand for many, many years, didn't they? And so they have direct connections with the greatest sapphire cutters on earth. Hence why they can not only source the stone, but they can also get this piece cut like this for us. This one is number 15. She's a natural beauty, one of a kind. Another glorious sparkler as well, I'm sure you'll agree. And look at the way that the size, the colour and the clarity work together. And then the cut, I mean, it's a very unique cut. We don't see it very often at all, do we, with sapphires? The cut is actually a perfect choice to show off the precise beauty and personality of this piece. Oh, I could look at this for days. Look at the way that it sparkles. You can see dispersion, can't you? See those rainbow flashes, rainbow pops from the stone? You don't get that from many sapphires at all. Only the finest sapphires in the world can do that. This one, again, also being natural, the discussion is always, okay, what's normal and what's not? Sapphires, 98% of them in the industry are treated. It is totally expected. And yet this is in that minority by being natural. This, £1,734, not today. Previously on with us, all the way down to another fabulous deal of £299 was the quite savvy low deal, actually, to be fair. 99 on split pay, that would. Yeah, 99 on split. OK, let me just annihilate it. It is a sale. I've got to go to a brand new low. So, if I try this. Oh, I can go lower than that. Yes! I can go lower than even I was expecting. This is now 179, making it just £59 to get home on your split here at number 15 this evening for your very own exclusive, one-of-a-kind Cavil & Co. sapphire. What a beauty. Good luck as always. Hello to Sarah. She says number 5, please. Not a problem. We'll go there next. Danny says rich tea is my favourite biscuit, or a digestive with butter on it. Is that what that? Or digestive with butter on it. With butter on it. Is that like if you were going to use it as a cracker? Because I've had like many a cheese board in my life, and sometimes in the section of crackers you'll get like a digestive biscuit as a cracker, bit of butter and a bit of cheddar cheese kind of situation. This is why I like these conversations, because I learn many new things. I have, to be fair, I think I've put chocolate spread on many digestive, for sure. Like, for sure. But butter. Great choices again with these biscuits coming in. I love it. I love it. Now, okay, we are, of course, with this legendary piece at the moment, which you'll find all the way there at number... Why do my screen keeps moving for some reason? It's playing tricks on me today. Number 15, that was it. Number 15. And then we're going to go right up top. We're going to go to number 5 next. Oh, yes. Sarah's gone for the AAA graded Diego Suarez. Ooh, this is going to be good. This is one of the highest valued sapphires literally in our vault. Okay? The Diego Suarez sits up there in terms of value. We know that the most expensive sapphire in the world is blue cashmere sapphire, okay? So understandably, in general, if you're finding yourself a blue sapphire, it's definitely got a very good chance of being extremely highly valued, because we know that the cashmere has already achieved that. Cashmere sapphires, the Ceylon Sri Lankan blue sapphires, and then there's this bad boy. Now, you couldn't necessarily say it's all Madagascan blue sapphires, because most of the Madagascans are, of course, pinks and purples. But this location, in terms of this really, really specific pocket of the Diego Suarez, this is the only one in the last, I'd say, 10, 15 years that has actually been a new discovery. It's been just recently found, and it has been able to achieve that same status, going up there with the Ceylons and the Cashmeres in conversation, because of its quality being so similar. Because that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Why is the Cashmere the most expensive in the world? Because it produces the best possible quality. So if you can find another blue stone from another place and it has that same wonderful quality, understandably it's also going to be able to really be very, very highly valued. And this is one of the highest valued sapphires in the entire vault of Gemcollector. So it's definitely a stone that is impressive. This one is over 2 carats. Goodness me. How much is a 2 carat blue from Kashmir? $500,000. $500,000. This is over 2 carats. The average weight says 2.5, so you could even receive up to a 3 carat stone with this. I know that's absurd. It is it's very good. Studio lights never really do it blinking justice though, do they? If I try and, because I have got my lights quite low, seeing it in the flesh with the naked eye is always going to be your best bet with a stone like this. But I'm hoping you can at least get just a bit of a glimpse into how spectacular that velvet blue is, because it really is stunning. Hence why the super high value, right? Here at number 5, £5,500. I would really recommend going and getting this valued and appraised yourself, because I think this has actually gone up in value since it was booked into our vault. 9x7mm. Everything about this is just outstanding. It's got a fancy cut as well. And then, where's this one been in the past? 799. It's been down to 799. Okay, so sale price, it is yellow ticketed now. Oh, I've done it again. That is literally the lowest price ever. That is the lowest price ever on this piece, making it just £99 on split pay here at number 5 to get this piece home. As always, it's going to come with a certification and a 30-day money-back guarantee, so at least you can see it properly outside of this studio where it's hard to really judge it. Get it home, see it in the flesh, and then you can still, of course, send it straight back to us. But you are going to love this piece. The colour is the finest luxury you could dream of. This one again being number 5. Thank you to Sarah. Now, I do actually have 2 demo requests that have been sent in, so I'm going to load and drop them down. If you've just tuned into Gemcollector maybe for the first time in a couple of days, the news that I must let you know about is our little section of vault that we had on the side of the studio. It held usually, not all of the demos, but it held, for a while, maybe one sample of quite a few pieces within our vault. Unfortunately, in the last week, that has had to be moved to another part of town with extra security, with all different other things that have gone on. And it's basically had to be moved. So in terms of demo requests, I can 100% still load them in. I can still drop them down and give you a better price. I can show you the recording, as you can probably see on the web as well, but I cannot physically fetch it if it's not already scheduled into the show, purely because it's now behind more bars of security, basically. But what I will do is I will load in the 2 that have been sent in. So one's from Natalie in Swansea as a Moroccan amethyst. Let's load that in. I've got 2 of them in stock. Oh, it's a lovely size as well. 4.3 carats. Whoa, that is definitely in the sale. Natalie. 4.3 carats for £17.99? That's savvy. $21, that is. And then I've got a rhodolite garnet from Gabrielle in Surrey. Let's load this in. Oh, 1 chance on this one. And I can go lower as well, Gabrielle, so $9.99 on that one, my darling. Loaded in. Right at the bottom of the screen, you'll find it at number 47. There we go. What? Captain Sparky has just said, hey, if you're going to start looking at putting butter on biscuits to dunk, then you have to consider buttered toast to dunk as well. Again, something I've never done before. Is this what you do? Is it just buttered toast, or can I have a bit of Marmite on it? Can I have a bit of peanut butter on it or something? These are all the kind of habits that I love learning about, because I like to try these things. I honestly really like to try these things. So thank you, Captain Sparky, for that one. Now, we are, of course, here at number... Well, I've loaded it in as a demo, so it's right at the bottom of the screen. I've still got the beautiful stone of the Diego Suarez physically in front of us right now, which is number 5, just to load those graphics back in case you missed it. This is literally one of the highest valued sapphires in the world. It's as simple as that, really, and the lowest price ever as well. Here at number 5, I'm going to leave that with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling because, my goodness, it's busy. Number 14 is next. Going to another Cavell & Co piece. So the Diego Suarez, these were specifically sourced through David Troth and his amazing connections. And then this piece, the Madagascar Naturals, this is the Cavell & Co. And this is one of my favourite stones in the vault, I'm not going to lie. I'm obsessed with this stone. There's just something about it. I'm besotted with it. It almost changes colour in front of your eyes, this one. Is it blue? Is it green? Is it teal? You get pink, purple and yellow flashed out of it. I've never seen in all my years a sapphire as colourful in that peacock variation as this piece. It's a true one of a kind. Totally natural once again. And here at number 14 in the sale, over a full carat, so we're in the carat club as well. What can I do is always the question, isn't it? I can't go too low because I'm going to have to buy it myself, and I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I'm going to whip it down as low as possible. This piece, we're at £1,368. Previously on with us, of course, all the way down to another steal of a deal. $299 is where it has been. Now it's in the sale. I will playfully press buttons. What's that? I can still go lower. Let me try this. What? Yes! Oh my days, this is good. Look at this. I think we all know the value of this gemstone. I think we all appreciate the fact that it's a sapphire as well. There's a reason why these are in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. And there's a reason why when people choose to invest in gemstones and jewellery, as it is the top 3 thing in the world, people invest in property, stock market and gemstones and jewellery, right? And when they do, majority of the time, it's one of the top 4, now top 5 most precious stones in the world. It's diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires and tanzanite, right? So sapphire is an all-rounder brilliant choice, and the fact that this one is so beautifully stunning, incredibly one of a kind in its nature, certified natural, Cavell & Co source, that says it all really, and then down in the sale price, again it's unmissable. This is number 14 for one person, so good luck indeed. You can have a little of whatever you fancy, says Captain Sparky. Oh, don't tease me, don't tease me. He says, what about a nice bun? They're delicious with a cup of builder's tea. Oh, Captain, yes. I think anything is delicious, sweet with a cup of builder's tea. 100%, I'm with you there. This one again, number 14. Go. We've only got 5 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. From number 14, right, I've definitely done that. I can't believe number 12 is still available. I'm absolutely gobsmacked about that. I'm gobsmacked. If you just tuned in and you missed it, by all means, let me know. I'll happily bring it back on. We do have next, number 24, being another legendary blue. But this one, Swapsy, is an Australian blue. So these are known quite often as the party stones, aren't they? They can have loads of beautiful inclusions of elements which give them multi-tones and zones in it. You can just catch a glimpse of green in there, can't you? This is one of 3 I have in availability. It's beautiful solitaire size as well. It's 7 mil tall. That's like actually bigger than the average sapphire piece of jewellery. Yeah, it is bigger than the average sapphire jewellery. It's a very, very large stone. Average weight's 90 points, no wonder. So 66 is minimum, average is 90. You could receive up to around about 1.2 carats if you're checking out one of these bad boys. Any extra carat weight, by the way, is completely free as always. This one's... oh, we're already down. I didn't think I'd be able to squeeze that, but let me just try this. Yeah, I've done it. $19.99 is now your new deal, which with a 2-way split pay is £10 if you'd like to use that as well here at number 24. Hello, Barbara. How are you, gorgeous? I want that sapphire, but when I check out, it says it can't send to my country. Eh? Which one is it, Barbara? Can you let me know which one it is, the number? Let's see if my phone will let me fix that for you. Number 14. The one that I really wanted. That just say a yes or a no for me. This one in my tweezers. Where's the code for it? TJ. Oh. SI86. Bear with, I'm just having a little look for you. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it had excluded countries, USA. Don't know why the system... it was like an automatic thing, so it's not actually supposed to be there. Save. Right. Try now, Barbara. If it still doesn't work, delete out your basket and then put it back in your basket and try again. So try check it out now. If it doesn't work, delete it from your basket and completely remove it. And then try and put it back in your basket. I've just loaded up the graphics and see if that does anything. Because it should do. And then if that doesn't work, no, it's not 24. If that doesn't work still, call the call centre literally right now. We've only got about a minute left, and they should be able to do it over the phone because I've just changed it on the system. So fingers crossed that will do the trick for you. Right, with only a few seconds left, I'm just going to squeeze it in. I've done that. Number 44. Here we go. It's salon as well, yes. This is the beautiful piece of number 44. I've only got one of these left, actually. Nikki in Hampshire. Hello, my darling. How are you? Well done, Nikki. Look at what you just managed to get yourself. There's one left and remaining for whoever wants to pounce on it before it's all gone. Barbara says, I've got it. Thank you. Yes, Barbara. Well done, my gorgeous. I'm glad I was able to sort that out for you. That's quite technical for me, wasn't it? Proud of myself. Now, we are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour, so I'm going to dash. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. And, of course, we've got another 4 hours of Gem Collector fabulousness this evening, so do not move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights. wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello everyone, welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and this is a collector's super show. A collector's super show, okay? So what we've got in this hour is a selection of absolute essential gemstones. Firstly, gemstones of all sorts of complete, when I say essential, they're either really an absolute essential as a collector in general. So if you're starting off as a brand new collector in this wonderful world, where do you begin? You start maybe with the top 5 most precious stones. You can expand that to the top 12 birthstones. So they're the most famous, they're the most immediately collectible gemstones and world-renowned across the world. So those are the stones that immediately are going to be in the collector's super show. So I've got your garnets, I've got your fantastic emeralds, for example. But then there's also going to be stones that are world-class museum pieces. So really kind of like the top of your game as a collector, they're the stones that you would strive to try and acquire. So I've got a mixture of all of those treasures in this hour, and then incorporated with a collector super show is also the tools, the essentials that every one of us needs. So you've got your tweezers, you've got your scale, you've got your display case, you've even got very fancy refractometer and a few other pieces as well. So it's a nice mixture of what, as a collector, it quite literally means to be to achieve such levels of greatness. So as always, it's a all request channel. You can request with me, send in your messages to gemcollector.com. If you're watching live on gemcollector.com, you'll be able to see the message box directly under the physical feed, and you've got all the stones, of course, you can rummage through as well to see which number they are. Right, Foxy, I want to see number 7, I want to see number 12, etc. You can also do it on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and then we have our app. If you don't know about that, absolutely quite savvy indeed. You can download it on your phone, on your tablet, wherever you get your apps from. It's completely free, and that means you can then watch us and take us on the go. So if you're sat somewhere in a cafe, you can still again get Gemcollector up, send in those messages and so on. We're going to jump in to, I think it's number 30 actually first. This was requested by Samantha. Yes. So a classic example of an essential, really. £7.99, so I have pre-crashed all of these for you as well, for max efficiency. This, very luxurious, I know, very luxurious. This is our deluxe individual display case. So if you go to somewhere like Tucson Gem Fair or Hong Kong Gem Fair in a trade situation, you've registered yourself as a business, you're going there to purchase gemstones for your jewellery shop, for example. If you then go and let's say you purchase a 1-carat diamond, you spend £15,000, you're going to purchase a single diamond, that's your big investment that you're going to take back. They'll give you that diamond, usually in a little slip or a little kind of like plastic case, but most of the time it's in a slip. And you'll have your receipt and your documentation, and then most people might just, and I know it sounds wild, but people literally just walk around with like, okay, I'm just going to pop that diamond in my pocket. That's how it is. If you then want to actually have a proper case for it, one, to keep it safe, that's really important, to keep it nice and safe and protected, but also a beautiful way for display. These can be used, and I've used them myself over the years for gifts. When I've given somebody in my life for Christmas or birthday a lovely gemstone, I've actually used one of these to give it to them in as well. There's so many ways that you can use these to your advantage, but the reason I mentioned Tucson and Hong Kong is because, so let's say you did buy that £15,000 stone, that diamond, you have to still pay extra for this. These are up to about $50. Seriously, about $50. They're very luxurious, £7.99 again. And if I zoom you in, you can see it's got a nice clear window. All over, you've got that very luxurious leather banding. I love the latch on these. I think they're so cute. It's that extra little bit of detail. It's really pretty, isn't it? And then if you open this up, I want you to know, hang on. Oh, get me nail in there. If you open this up, I want you to know, not only have you got this beautiful velvet in the black, but if it's a white diamond, fair enough, it's going to sit perfectly on there. Imagine you had, oh goodness me, it could be anything. Imagine you had a beautiful tanzanite. Can you see the tanzanite against the black background? Not not so well, right? So it's also been designed to be removed, and the other side is then bound with white velvet as well. So you have white and black as an option, and it literally just sits straight back in there, and hey presto, you've changed the background for your coloured gemstone. So these are multifunctional, they are very luxurious, nice and durable, brilliant way to not only display, to gift, to protect your stones, and £7.99, you can't go wrong. This is number 30, and thank you to Samantha. Number 25 is also coming in, so 25 is the refractometer, which, oh boy, is another really, really fun collector's opportunity. I'm just going to leave that there for 2 seconds whilst I get the refractometer out to play. This is gem collecting, but then it's taken it to another level, okay? If you actually are going to own a refractometer, I want you to be aware that you are no longer a collector. You're no longer, simply somebody who loves gemstones and you like to collect them on the odd occasion. That's not the case. If you own one of these, you are going up like a lot, quite high up that ladder into the world of being a collector, a connoisseur, and pretty much, I would say, in the verge of reaching into kind of gemstone pro. Do you know what I mean? These are really, really professional bits of kit. We source all of our tools, and this is the case across everything you see, from the display cases, the torches, the loop, the tweezers, the scales, the refractometer. We source all of our tools from one of my lovely friends called Judy, who is the head relationships coordinator for the biggest gemstone professional equipment supplier in the world. They're based in Hong Kong, as you can imagine. Based in Hong Kong, they literally supply the machines, the giant lab equipment, everything you can think of. They supply the GIA, they supply the AIG, they supply so many different labs all over the world. They supply different assay offices as well, with every different bit of equipment that they might need, to the biggest scale all the way down to even the smallest scale things. So we get all of our equipment, because we're the world's largest gem store, there's no point going for the cheap and cheerful. We get all of our equipment from that professional supplier. So this is of the same quality that you would expect a gemologist to have in their own possession. It comes in a beautiful case. Firstly, I'm going to load in the graphics for it. Now, you can see I've already taken the price down. It is £129. In terms of that price, before I show you this, I've also got to stress, I don't know if you've ever tried to acquire one of this kind of calibre before. They are never £129 for one of this particular model, of this particular accuracy, and of this particular kind of quality. Minimum price you're looking at, if you're going direct to a proper supplier, you're looking at around about £300 for one of these, and then it doesn't include the liquid. You have to pay another, usually about £80 for the liquid that you need to actually use it. So all in all, 300 and then another 80. So 380 is probably the cheapest you're going to get it if you're buying one of them. Obviously, if you're in a business term and you go directly to a supplier and you say, I'm going to buy 50, they might give you a bit of a discount, but they are very expensive. So £129 is what you can actually get it for. Let me just slip our little pot away for a second. And what you're getting is quite literally a piece of equipment that, a piece of equipment that helps you detect what a gemstone is, okay? So have you ever wondered, imagine you've bought a gemstone and you take it to a lab, so some sort of gemologist, and you say, I don't know what it is, can you test it for me? And can you firstly test if it's a real stone? Can you test it and find out what it is? Because I don't know whether it's a sapphire or a spinel or whatever. Every single gemstone on this planet has a refractive index. Some of them not so much if we're talking in the opaque category, different tests can be done. But if it has even remotely a bit of translucency, the refractive index of every single gemstone is different, okay? So because we know that the refractive index of every gemstone is different, it means if you can find out what the refractive index of this unknown stone is, you'll be able to find out what it is. Do you know what I mean? So you could, let's say you've got the reading, okay, the refractive index is coming up as a 1.62. If it's a 1.62, you can then go online and you can search what gemstone has a RI number of 1.62, and straight away it'll tell you that's what the stone is. So to be able to actually use this is really, really cool. As you can see, it comes in a fancy little case. The liquid, just to confirm, is included as well. So this is the liquid I mentioned. It's usually about £80 just for this vial of liquid. So it's 300, and I'm saying 300, that would be the kind of cheapest price. Some of them I've seen about 450, some of them I've seen going up to about 800 quid. But let's say you've managed to find a good deal and it was £300, then this vial of liquid will be another £80 on top, and you can't actually use it unless you've got this. So we have made sure that that's included as well. And then, so I take that out, you've got a little torch, and then the refractometer itself, if I pop that to one side a second, is this, okay? Look how cool it is! Look how cool it is! So you have here on this end where you're going to attach your torch, it is threaded. So the torch quite literally screws onto the end there, and that's your push-pop button, so it'll turn the torch on. And what would happen is the torch, the light source, will physically go inside here where there are all these very fancy prisms that can start separating light from the reflection of the stone to give you a reading. So you'd open this bit up here, that's your eyepiece at that end. So you're going to put your eye up against this bit here. The gemstone itself, see that little window? You take one tiny droplet of your refractive index liquid and you put that droplet onto the window there. Then you put your gemstone table down on top of the liquid, on top of the window, okay? And then turn your torch on and you look through here. You look through the eyepiece. When you look through the eyepiece, you will see quite literally what looks like a ruler. I'm just going to get because there is an operation manual in here. It usually has a diagram, so I can show you. Yeah. So this is what it looks like when you look through the eyepiece. You'll see all these different measurements, and then where the shadow is, it'll be a really subtle shadow. Where the shadow line lies, that's your number. That's your reading. Okay. So that's how you'll then know what the stone is. It does, of course, come with this instruction manual, so you'll be able to read through all of this. I know Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, actually recorded a video quite a few years ago explaining what a refractometer is and doing a bit of an operation tutorial as well, and that's on YouTube if you ever want to have a little look at that. And of course I'm always here to assist you as well, but it's a great bit of kit. It's so much fun to really kind of up your level of gemstone collecting and enjoying the stones as well, and just starting to get a real feel of the science behind it, to be honest. So £129. There is a split pay deal on there as well, by the way, if you'd like to use that. There is a split pay, so if you want to make it even easier to get this home, you can separate the payments across those easy 0% interest months and get this home and start playing with it by all means. It is a really exciting bit of kit. This again, number 25, requested by Lisa, and Lisa's already got one, so well done to you, my darling. There's a lot of collectors always excited to see kit like this. Here, number 25. Good evening, Amanda. She says, evening, Foxy and friends. Hope you're all well. Can I see number 1, please? Hi, Amanda. Lovely to have you with us. And number 1, you certainly can. You certainly can. Let me get my Lazy Susan back in. There you go. I'll pop my refractometer back over there a second. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Put that back in there. And then number 1's going to come in. It's a box set. You know what it's like with these box sets. It's just ridiculous value for money. Ridiculous value for money. And these are stunning garnets as well. So this is classic Mozambique red garnet. I'm going to hold them to the hand first, just to give you an idea of how big these are, because these are really, really, like, genuinely impressive sizes. You can see the grand total weight is 5.1 carats. Okay, 5.1. That is guaranteed. Sometimes you end up with a little bit of extra free carat weight, and it's across the 4 beautiful round stones. So they are all round, brilliant cuts. Nice little variation of your sizes in there as well, so you could definitely get a pendant, a ring and a pair of earrings out of these, because we've coordinated at least 2 of them to match each other for the earrings. And then quality terms, I know it's hard to see through the box. It's never easy, is it, to see them properly through the box, but to be fair, they are that good. that they're still really sparkly, aren't they? They're going to be even more powerful when you get them out. And the whole set, from the luscious colour to the outstanding brilliance that they're giving to you. Bearing in mind, clarity is not normal for a garnet, so they have to be really kind of celebrated for that as well. And considering the carat weight, you'd think, okay, 5 carats. If I was doing something really naughty and I bought you a 1 carat garnet, you may have seen me do before. A 1 carat luscious red garnet, we might have taken it down to 20 quid. So this is 5 carats, so that would be 100 quid, wouldn't it? Well, what would you say if it was a 1 carat solitaire for £20, and then I go, how about the whole box for £20? What would you say? 5 carats of natural garnet price that you would expect, even by savvy, silly savings here at Gemcollector, usually to still only get one 1 carat piece. That's fabulous, isn't it? You can see why I chose it as my star buy, because you've got quality, you've got beauty, you've got colour, you have got carat weight, and then you have got proper star buy deal. But you know what? I'm not stopping there. No. I'm going to go even lower for you tonight. If you want to get one of these home, I have only got 3 boxes left, I will stress to you, because immediately 2 of them have just gone into a basket. So out of the 5 I started with, I've got 3 chances remaining already. They're certified natural, of course. Every stone that we offer to you comes with a certificate of authenticity, so it's got all the information you need. But it's a really impressive thing, especially when you see stones that have such brilliant quality of colour that hasn't been treated, it hasn't been heated to bring out that colour. It's all as Mother Nature intended. It's beautiful, isn't it? This one again, number 1, requested by Amanda. Thank you so much, Amanda. That was a few choices remaining there. Lisa says, can you only do loose stones or one in a setting? Do you know what, Lisa? If it's a solitaire that's at the front and at the front, say it's a piece of jewellery, say it's a ring, and I can't really use the ring I'm wearing because it's just, I mean, look, that's not helpful. Imagine it's a solitaire and the table of the stone is slightly protruding. If you try and put that table down and the ring physically face down on it, I absolutely would give it a go. Absolutely would give it a go, for sure. Because I can't see why it wouldn't work. It's still able to bounce through the exact same direction, exact same angle of the stone. So I can't see why it wouldn't work. You might get a bit of reflection of maybe the gold, depending on what kind of setting has been used for that jewellery, but it's definitely worth a try by all means. Hi, Natalie. Number 4, number 38, please. Not a problem. Amanda says, I've ordered mine. Yes, Amanda, you superstar. Great choice there. Well done. Number 4, then, we're going to go to, oh, yes, of course, Morganites. Of course. Natalie. And these are big stones as well. It's one of those things, I think, that's why I love doing the live show, because as much as we can see the stock image, as much as we can, read the small print that says the measurement, it says the carat weight, it never really kind of properly sinks into my mind, for me anyway, just how big something is until I actually see it for scale. Do you know what I mean? Which is why I always like to hold it to the hand for you. So this is 1.7 carats minimum. Average is over 2, I think it's like 2.1. Yeah, so that's 40 points. So you could receive up to 2.5 carats with this. So 1.7 guaranteed. I'm going to price it as if it's 1.7. You could receive up to about 2.5. 2 stones, and they are matching. So they're matching in every way. They're matching in their colour, they're matching in their clarity, they're matching in their grade, they're matching in their measurement as well, which is an 8x6mm solitaire. So perfect, again, for jewellers, or if you in any way, shape or form want matching stones, you could literally acquire a couple of these, full necklace, simply check out a couple of them, check out 5, for example, you're going to get 10 stones home, and they're all still going to match each other. And the fact that I've put them in here, I did say it's a collector super show, they're not only an essential stone, they're not only a luxury stone, they're not only a beautiful stone, but boy, oh boy, I have a yellow ticket clearance on these as well. So in terms of the deal, the reason I've got this in your super show today is because it is quite literally one of the greatest deals that I can ever do for Morganite for you. And I really, really have to stress that. I've only got one of them, of course, in the tweezers at the moment. You saw it against the finger. Brilliant. Very impressive size solitaire, isn't it? Here in the dark, look how she sparkles. Look at these sparkles. Beryls, of course, morganite is a member of the beryl family. Beryls are known for really high refractivity, so they have a fantastic ability to be reflecting light, bringing you brilliance and sparkle. But then morganite is coloured by the element of manganese. So it has another almost extra boost to that sparkle, because manganese can actually improve reflective qualities in a gemstone, like it does inside a paraiba tourmaline. Manganese is there, it makes it look brighter, doesn't it? So you've got a powerhouse of brightness, and then you've got it times by 2. Oh, look at them go. Times by 2. Beautiful, beautiful treasures here. So both stones in this deal. What do you think I can do? What would you expect me to do if it was just one of them? £30 or £40 here on Gemcollector? So £60 for 2? This is my first crash. My first crash. £30 for both. So it's basically a bog off. If I then include the yellow ticket clearance, suddenly what in the real world would be around £500, what here at Gemcollector would be around £60, you are going to get, all in, for $14.99. No joke, that is for both. So £7.50 per stone. Can you see why this was? Can you see why I chose this for the Collector's Super Show? This is what we're all about. I schedule these shows for you. As you know, I produce Gemcollector myself. So when I'm scheduling, when I'm choosing these auctions, I am so pernickety. I'm so kind of OCD and fussy about what I choose for you, because I have a big tick list. I want the best material, I want the best stones, but I also want the best blinking deal. I want the greatest reductions I can do. And so I found these, and I was so excited for you, because I know how extraordinary these are. I know, well, I think we can all see how beautiful they are. And then in terms of that value for money, there's no beating it, is there? Let's face it. 1, 2, you are guaranteed to receive 2 if you're checking out one of these. I know Nikki in Hampshire's already there, Martin's already there. Congratulations to you. Lovely to see you, Sally. I just spotted your name. Lovely to see Keith in Worcestershire. We've got Collector in Swansea. Amanda, hello, Mary Beth. I've just spotted your name as well. Audrey and Angus joining us tonight. North Carolina, a lovely collector. Everyone across the world is tuning in to acquire any of these steals. With this particular auction, it's one of my top levels of super saving for you. And again, if you check out 1, you're going to receive 2. If you check out 10, you're going to receive 20 matching morganites, which means possibilities are endless, really. And it's here at number 4 again. Thank you to Natalie. Number 38, you've also chosen, my darling. Number 38 is the Decadence of Moroccan Amethyst. I can see a couple of these are already gone. How many have I got left? 2. I've only got 2 chances left on this. I think we, oh, excuse me, I think we can all see the deal that's been done is a savvy one. Yes! Oh, you beauty. 14 by 10 mil as well. Now that's a Larique size, isn't it? This is not a normal size solitaire. This is something we would set into one of our Larique 18 karat gold pieces of jewellery every day of the week. The colour is deep and velvety. The size is beyond any expectation. The fact that, again, it's natural. Amethysts are normally heat treated. Just like many stones have treatments, we always discuss it. Amethyst, most commonly in the industry, will be heat treated, but this one is not. So you've got quality, you've got size, you've got beautiful colour, and with only 2 chances left, under £20 in a yellow ticket sale. So good luck indeed. That's number 38. Mary Beth, hello beautiful. She says, hello Miss Emily. So happy to see you. I gave my mum a Tahitian pearl from you that I set into a white gold pendant for Mother's Day, and she loved it. Mary Beth, you superstar. I bet she's over the moon. I love that you set it yourself as well. That's just incredible. That makes it so special when it's, you know, I've chosen the pearl and then I've chosen the design. That makes it very personal indeed. So you're a gorgeous daughter, aren't you, Mary Beth? She's a gorgeous mummy. I'm sure she absolutely deserves it. So I love that. Thanks. She said I'll post a photo. So I look forward to seeing that as well. Now, number 38 is on the screen. We have Danny. Number 11 coming on in. Number 11. He's gone for the beast. He's gone for the beast. The Zambian Emerald. Another one of a kind. Hello, mama. You can't not love this, right? In every which way, it's just breathtaking. From size being completely out of the ordinary. But colour is the most important thing, isn't it? In the gemstone world, every stone is assessed and valued. And when they value stones, what are they looking at mostly? What's the most important thing that we need to be good to establish a high value? Colour. Colour, colour, colour. 80% of the value is based on colour. This stone has got it in bucketfuls. It's super bright, isn't it? £2,500 for this kind of size, this kind of colour, especially this deposit. This has gone up in value recently, so that start price, to be fair, might be a little bit out of date, but either way, it should be going up. I'm going to go down, and this is another one chance only. One stone. Previously on with us at £299. What am I going to do for you is always the question. So at the moment at £299, we've been there before, we've taken it down, you got 3-way split to get it home for under 100. Now, I'm going to do this. Lowest price ever. Get this piece home. Do you know what that means? You can get this piece home for £49. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And don't forget, you always have a 30-day money-back guarantee to play with as well. That's number 11. Thank you to Danny. Here's Jane, our lovely lady in Warwickshire. She says, ping! Very quietly, I've been doing big gardening with trees. What? Big gardening with trees? I dare to think what she's been up to. I dare to even think. What on earth has she been doing? Big gardening with trees all day. But could we see number 7, please, which has a dear little deer, and then 28, which isn't dear at all. She's a poet. I'm absolutely convinced of it. She definitely is. Lovely to see you, Jane, and I hope you've had a fabulous day in the sunshine gardening. It has been proper sunny, hasn't it? Number 7, let's do it. The museum wow factor. This shocks me to my blinking core with the brightness of this magenta. Extremely stunning. Always blinking so hard to actually get it to capture properly on the camera. You've got carving. As Jane has mentioned, it has got a beautiful stag with those horns carved into it. Right at the bottom there, and then you've got all these lovely luscious flowers with those hot pops of natural magenta. From the museum collection, of course, being one in the world, £3,500. I think on the website we brought this down to £799. But as always, if I can go lower, I will, and I certainly can. This is now £479 here at number 7. Thank you to our lovely lady Jane. And then 28. Oh yes, 28. Another essential, really. Let me just grab that for you. Just there over here. So this, come on computer, open sesame, there we go. So this is £14.99. Just double check. Yes, £14.99, and you literally just get all the pickup tools that you could literally ever need. So you've got multiple tweezers. If I hold this like this for a second, I'll show you. the full selection. So you've got multiple tweezers, you've got your gemstone scoop here to help pick up multiple stones in one go if you've got something like a parcel. And then you have different types of your grips. So you have the German groove. Some of them, in terms of the tips of the tweezers, you'll have teeth, which are the soft metal teeth. Then you have ones that have a physical groove within them that can help pick up a girdle. Then you have ones like this where you can pick up a stone and then you can slide that and lock it in place so that you can then release your hand. Then you've got this, which is, honestly, this is like the best thing in the world. Let me just see if I can get it out. This is your gemstone gripper. So it's push pop and out pops these little claws and you can literally pick up a gemstone. So get it table down, put it around it and then release and it picks up the stone. So again, you can release your hands and you can look at it and assess it properly with this. If you're in any way, shape or form, if your hands get a little bit achy, goodness me, I've broken this thumb about 3 times. So usually, if I'm trying to grip anything with this hand, I can only do it for a few minutes and it starts to ache. So if you have anything like that and you're thinking, oh, it's hurting my hands to try and pick up with tweezers, that lovely grip there is a really, really handy one to have as well. And the whole set, £14.99. So another bit of an essential, really. A bit of an essential for your gemstone collecting. Love, love, love it. Thank you, my lovely Jane. That's number 28 for your tools. I have, again, crashed the tools down, all of them, just double check that, I'm sure I have, yeah. I have crashed all the tools down in terms of price, so it's just one of those essentials. A lot of collectors like to come in and just keep adding to their basket. Barbara says, I'm very intrigued by the Sugar Lights. I'm sure I can't afford, but they do look yummy. They are fabulous. They're so cool. It's one of the rarest stones in the world, literally in the world, especially of this quality. If you are ever able to see a piece of maybe mineral specimen, you can get the mineral specimens quite cheap. They're usually dyed. They're dyed to be some sort of purple or some sort of pink with the lovely kind of black combination with them as well. But getting one that is genuine, getting one that is not dyed, getting one that is completely natural, and then getting one that has the real vibrant magenta, that's where they're literally one of the most expensive stones as well. This one is a master carving piece. As you can see, you've got hot pink, you've got real neon purple, and then you've got this beautiful carving, which is a bird in flight over loads of gorgeous blossoming flowers. This is, again, one of a kind piece. I'm going to take it down all the way, low as I can go. And in fact, a brand new low as well, $579 on this one, here at number 6. Number 7, of course, we have seen, and then I have number 8 as the final piece at 54 carats. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 54 carats, this, once again, carved. I know it's always hard to see the carving properly through our camera, but this has got another beautiful bird. If I turn it that way, you might just be able to see it properly. You've got a beautiful bird perched here, in the branches, and then these real bright flowers above. This one also lowest price ever, down to $499 this evening. Thank you to Barbara. Amanda says, I've just seen number 19, please. Can I see? It looks gorgeous. Number 19. Oh, the Congo. Of course you can. Of course you can. And you'll notice it's a bullseye piece as well. So there's malachite. Malachite is one of the most expensive opaque gemstones in the world, alongside the likes of your chrysocolla, etc. This is then malachite to the highest level and grade. So malachite is already special, but bullseye malachite accounts for less than 3% of all malachite. So it is the rarest, and this is a bullseye. And I'm sure you can see why, can't you? I'm sure you can see why. So blinking difficult to get it to show on our camera. I do apologise, because you've got that lovely depth of colour. In fact, I've got a recording. This is far better. There you go. That's it. Much, much better in a normal light. Here at number 19, there is only one available, actually, and I can do a sale price on it. I must remind you all as well, it's tonight at 10 p.m. that we have our Legacy Pearl Hour. So if you love your pearls, I know they've become really difficult to find. I know that they've become not only difficult to find, but again, even more so expensive. Tonight at 10 o'clock, I have got one of the greatest opportunities for you, a pearl selection that's going to blow your mind, and still with the Gemcollector affordability as well. So that's 10 p.m. this evening. I agree, the best thing in the world. It is really good. How do you keep breaking your thumb, says Jane. We'll get the unmissable tools. I love a tool. Me too. My thumb, I am double jointed, right? So my thumb kind of, I can literally just pop it in and out anyway. But when I was a kid, I was at like a, I don't even know what it was, some sort of club. And we were playing with a parachute on a field, and I was crawling around when we were playing this game. And I think I was just crawling on my hands, and I leant on my thumb funny, and I literally just went crack, 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 all the way up. So then ever since then, it's a little bit delicate. It's a little bit delicate indeed. But, you know, we're all only human, aren't we? We're all only human. Right, we are at number 19. We've only got nearly 10 minutes remaining. Number 20. Oh, my goodness, I have to show you this. Botswana agate. It's literally known as the royal agate. It's known as the royal agate because it's one of the finest agates in the world. It has a combination of both pattern and translucency. Now, you've probably seen agate before, haven't you? Wherever you get them from, different colours, different beautiful patterns. But have you ever seen an agate that is so intricate and so gorgeous in its pattern itself? Look at this. Look at it. It's stunning, isn't it? So the reason that it's known as the royalty of the agate family is because of its very, very specific quality of pattern and translucency as well. I know it's difficult to see. Bear with me. If I just literally use my torch a second on my phone, I'm just going to do that so you can see what I mean. You've got amazing clarity through it. Very strong and intense colour and banding. And the banding, you might think, well, how has that even happened? The banding is what makes it unique. The banding is what makes it valuable, partnered with its translucency. And it's actually formed because the agate has to have these extraordinary slow processes of it forming and then resettling. So it's like individual sections of quartz will start and form within the material, and then it might move, the earth might shift, and then it resettles again. So because it keeps forming, moving, resettling, then carries on growing the next layer. You're literally looking at layers of years as you're seeing each one of those stripes. It's years and years and years. And each one of those movements has created the beautiful direction you can see with the banding as well. So it's a work of art, and hence one of the rarest and highest valued agates in the world. This is 51 carats, completely natural, just to remind you of the whopping scale of size of it. You'll notice it's pre-drilled as well if you want to have that set into a pendant. Could be nice and easy. And then what's even more savvy is the fact that I can take it down to literally just 20 quid to get it home, all in, including with your free certificate of authenticity as well. That is number 20. Thank you so much. If you can do sale prices on the last one, can we have a show of last ones, please? And the thumb thing is awful, says Jane. I know. I'm a delicate flower, really. I have actually, in terms of what you were requesting there, I have done, was it a week ago, 2 weeks ago? I did a big hour of last one in stock. And then, of course, I do yellow ticket clearances. I do other different themed sale hours all the time. So if you love a sale, Jane, you're always going to get a sale from me. I can promise you that. Now, from this piece, let me just press my button here a second. Got to go to number 2. Oh, I've got to show you number 2. Do you like a bit of sparkle? Seriously. Do you like a bit of sparkle? Yeah. This bad boy is scientifically able to give you double the light refraction of a diamond. It's thousands of times rarer than a diamond as well. It has colour, exotic rainforest colour with bursts of sunshine. And this one is then so high in grade that light can actually flood into it. Now that happening upon a stone that is type 3 is nothing short of a miracle. Type 3 gemstones are the most heavily included stones in the world. Emeralds, rubies and the like. So as much as it can have the chance of bringing us lots of sparkle, because it's type 3, it very rarely shows it to us. Because most of the time they form so heavily included, you have no chance of even getting light into it. And so no chance of seeing the sparkle we talk of. This piece is that one in the world opportunity that's been found with clarity. And so light can get into it. And so we can absolutely, just marvel over the outstanding ability of light performance. This is the full concoction as well. It gives luster, it gives dispersion, it gives brilliance, and it gives scintillation. It's the full package. This very piece is a 2-carat whopper as well, so it's one of the biggest pieces as well as the highest graded. And I speak of clarity grade. If you want to be specific, it's SI clarity graded. It's literally been certified SI grade, which is completely wild. Like, imagine if I brought you an emerald and it was SI grade. The SI grade we see with our Larique diamonds here at Gemporia, that's absolutely expected. Diamonds can naturally be SI graded because they're type 1. SI grade for a emerald, imagine I did that, imagine I brought you one of those, we'd all lose our minds. An SI graded emerald, an SI graded ruby, that's not normal. We know that that would be extremely, extremely unlikely. And this is even rarer than that. This is even more impressive. An SI graded amberlobe sphene, hence again, why there's only one in availability. And do you know what? It's another sale piece. One chance, and whoever gets this, I'm going to be so happy for you. I'm going to be buzzing for you. Previously on with us, taken all the way down to £199. If you're quick enough, we've only got 5 minutes left, if you're quick enough, you're going to actually own this stone, the very one that's on the screen, for this. God, that's good. Sold out in a flash. It's not surprising at all. Well done. Well done. That's number 2. Mary Beth, may I ask about the pearls? Emily, may I ask about the pearls next hour? So the pearls, they're in the 10 o'clock hour, my lovely. They are. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, it is 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So last hour of the day. We all love bargains, says Jane. We're collectors. The lower the price, the greater the joy of acquisition. Do you know what? That's so right, isn't it? I suppose you could say that about anything in life. There's appreciating something, loving something, wanting something, and then there's actually being able to get that something and knowing that you have a bargain to boot. I love, love, love it too. Good evening to Mr. Paul the Cat Father. How the devil are we? I've just spot. Where's the message gone? Oh, God. It's a sad message. Paul, I'm so sorry. Oh, it makes me go all funny. I'm sure Paul won't mind me saying this. You guys know Paul, the cat father. He's a huge part of our community here at Gemcollector. Literally, he's called the cat father. He has beautiful fur babies, as you can imagine. He says, I'm so sorry late. We had to have their fur baby, Kimber, put to sleep today. Suspected, lots of things have been going on with Kimber's mouth, but suspected the abscess, it turned out actually to be really aggressive mouth cancer. I'm so sorry that you've had to do that, my gorgeous. It's one of those things of owning these beautiful creatures, these beautiful fur babies that come and steal our hearts. And we've had the conversation many times with different fur babies over the year. We just wish that they could live forever, don't we? But again, the discomfort and all of that jazz, you know that you've made the right decision. You know that Kimber's now at peace and out of pain, but it doesn't make it any less sad, does it? So I'm again sending you all the virtual cuddles, and I've already got Mary Beth says, "Oh my goodness, Paul, I'm so sorry." There'll be lots of collectors sending their love to you guys today, and of course always, because that's a really, really tricky situation. But I know, that. Unfortunately, that comes with part of the having these beautiful beings in our lives, doesn't it? Mary Beth says, praying for comfort and peace. It is a very awful thing to go through. It certainly is. Thank you, Mary Beth. We are pretty much out of time. You're right. She says, and you're out of time. I just have a question, says Mary Beth. Yes, please fire it at me. By all means, fire a question at me. Amanda, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Quite fitting, actually, from the Sphene, which has that amazing dispersion and colour. This, many people get confused for being a Sphene, and you can see why, can't you? It again has that lovely luscious quality of greens, you've got dispersion, but bearing in mind this is a garnet. Garnets don't normally disperse. It's only demantoid garnet that can do this. It is the rarest garnet in the world. Number one. Not second, not third, number one rarest garnet in the world. This is demantoid, which is part of the andradite garnet type. This one, I've only got a couple of them available, and it is the most affordable demantoid garnet you'll ever see. That is like, I would put money on it. I would put a bet on it. That is the most affordable demantoid garnet you'll ever see. Even here with us in the past, we're never usually able to go down under 40 quid. Minimum would be about 40 quid. So this is proper sale deal. £14.99 for the single rarest garnet on planet Earth. If you are a collector and you do not own one of these, it is an absolute essential. Full stop. It's number 9. Leave that with you. Leave that with you. Thank you to Amanda. Sending Paul so many hugs for your loss. That's from Jay in Buckinghamshire. Hey, Jay. Amanda says, I'm so sorry, Paul. Danny says, really, really sorry for your loss, Paul. Alan in Greater Manchester says, I'm so sorry, Paul. Our hearts go out to you. There's honestly loads of collectors that are sending in love, support, and condolences to our beautiful Paul, and Rachel as well, who have lost their gorgeous Kimber. Kimber's gone to kitty heaven today. Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to get the next hour ready. Don't forget the Pearl special is at 10 p.m. We've got 2 hours before that, though, so more treasure coming up after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved one.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live with this decadent tower, and it is very much a decadent tower, I'm sure you'll agree. We have got the #1 gemstone. And that might sound quite dramatic, as there are 4,000 different minerals that exist in the world, but out of that 4,000, of course, there are some that are very much, they're no longer minerals, they are gemstones. They have formed for a longer period of time in a far more unlikely formation of heat and pressure and individual place in the world, and they've continued to grow with crystallization. They've continued to grow with quality, with colour, with clarity, to the point where they are then precious gemstones. And even if you compile all of those together, there are some that are simply rarer, more in demand, more incredibly celebrated, deliver maybe more beauty or more talent than others as well. So as you keep climbing that ladder and you get even more pernickety in terms of getting the best and the best that you're striving for, that's when you get to the ultimate royal scale of precious. And that's when you're talking about, of course, the big legends, tanzanite being the number one. It is in so many ways one of the greatest gemstones ever discovered in the world. It is the literally record-breaking gemstone in history. No other stone, and you could think of all the stones that you know, even the rarest stones, even the most famous stones, no other stone has achieved the fastest level of rising value that this has. No other stone has ever made it into the top four originally, most precious status. It's always been, they're the top 4 precious stones, they're untouchable. It's never going to be expanded, no other stone can come close to them. No other stone has got that level of history. No other stone is that world wanted that it literally never goes down in value, right? And then tanzanite comes along, and in the shortest period of time, it does what we didn't expect. And it has become in the top 5 most precious. It is the number 1 most invested in gemstone in the world right now, and it has been for the last 5 years. There is a whole level of urgency in terms of the fact that it only comes from one place in the world. The others, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, we can continue getting them from lots of different fabulous locations. But this is the only one in that precious status of 5 that is a single source, and that single source we know is literally, no more. So it's never been more desirable. No other stone has ever been so quickly again rising in value, which is why there's never been a better time to get them than the present. I've had collectors come to me who were collecting tanzanite from me 10 years ago saying, Emily, I'm so glad that I got my tanzanite 10 years ago or 5 years ago or even last week, because they are seeing themselves those prices rise. From the mine directly, we're talking AAA graded tanzanite hit $4,000 a carat last year. $4,000 a carat. And from all the articles, from all the gemstone professionals, everyone that's talking about tanzanite constantly in the industry, they're saying that, yeah, AAA is $4,000 a carat, but you ain't seen nothing yet. That's the rising value for starters. Over the next 10 years, this is just going to keep on going up. So again, if you're able to get a tanzanite, I personally would say, even just on mate to mate level, surely it's better to buy it now. Before, if you wait until next year, it's going to be more expensive again, and it's just going to get more and more out of reach. So what I've got for you here is, of course, a fabulous selection of tanzanites, but a beautiful variation of them as well. We've got the AAA, we've got the multicoloured, we've got the carved pieces. So this is a big celebration of all the different variations of this legendary stone, so that you can be quite specific in cherry picking something that's personal to you. The piece you choose will be the only one in the world like it, and that's a sense of pride, really. Even if this wasn't tanzanite, we're talking about something else. To know that you're collecting the only one in the world like it, that's really, really special, isn't it? Millions of years of forming, and it ends up with you. So thank you as always for your messages. Thank you for your gorgeous company. We have got Katie and Surrey joining us, and Paul, the cat father, if you are still with us. Paul, the cat father, had to say goodbye to his beautiful Kimber earlier on today. A cat, as you can imagine, Paul the cat father. He is such an animal lover through and through, but we refer to him as the cat father, so you can understand saying goodbye to his beautiful fur baby Kimber today has been a really tough one. And Katie has tuned in. She says, evening all, I wanted to send lots of love to Paul and Rachel. It's one of the hardest parts of pet ownership, but also a completely selfless and very kind decision when needing to be done. Thank you, Katie. She understands. We've got so many choices also coming in. I'm so glad you and Alex set me on
this collecting path, says Mary Beth. I know. So jumping into the first choices, because there's a lot to see, understandably. We have, I think it was number 12. Let's do it. Number 12, loading straight in. This one, it looks like it's already gone out the door. Obviously, this is, just to remind you, if you're a new collector, this is an all request channel. So you send in a message to me, it comes through to my screen here. If you have a question, a query, anything I can help you with, and specifically any stone that you're rummaging through this hour and you think, I want to see that, I want to see that, I want to see that, please just let me know the numbers of them through the message, and then I will definitely bring it on. If you don't request it, I probably won't bring it on, because I only ever prioritise your choices. So feel free to request away, and then I will whiz away through all of these stunning, unique stones. What a way to start. Look at this. So firstly, completely natural, which is really, really amazing, isn't it? And then look at the colours. This is golden yellow tanzanite. This is rich. I've got cinnamons in here. You've got oranges, greens, yellows. You have got a beautiful, fiery, warm and decadent character from this piece. And if I lay her down, oh look, can you see the purple? The colour is going to constantly keep shifting and changing. That's one of the amazing things about tanzanite. Another real rarity of it is that it's a trichroic stone. So it naturally has 3 individual colours in any one crystal. Most of the time, if we see the classic blue, the 3 colours are still there, but it takes a really experienced eye to be able to spot them. When you then have a natural bicolour like these pieces, anything of this kind of nature, it's actually been already certified to have quite distinct zones in its body that are of more than one colour anyway. So you're going to get a combination of bicolour and then trichroic. So this will bring you the maximum amount of individual colours. And the best way to see them is to simply view the stone from different angles. So view it in the light, view it in the dark, view it with different light sources, and certainly look at it revolving. As you can see here, the pink suddenly, the purple suddenly, then the yellow suddenly, it all keeps shifting. This one at number 12, all the way down to unmissable prices. This is really, genuinely, one of the greatest times to ever get your tanzanite, because once these are gone, even if we are able to resource more of them, even for us, they're going to be more expensive. And therefore, of course, that means for you, it's going to be more expensive, because even we cannot avoid rising value like this. So I'm so happy Mary Beth has managed to get this one for herself. Congratulations to you. Now, I just have a quick question, and I do apologise. I had a bit of a technical issue during the advert break, which I was trying to resolve, and I still can't get the graphics to show here, me physically here in the studio. So can I ask, if you're watching on either, it's usually the website where the graphics pop up, around about here, in the wonderful imaginary world of television. They're usually around about here, I think, if you're on the website. If they are they on the screen at the moment? Let me refresh this. Because my screen is not showing me if they're in or if they're out. So if I press this button and then reload... Yeah, it's not telling me if they're in or out. I do apologise. So please do. Could you just let me know if you can see the graphics? No graphic, Justin. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, Russell in Bedfordshire, I just spotted your name. How the devil are we? Okay, so if I refresh... There. No. I'm going to go to number 40. Let's see if they load on number 40. This is for Danny. Danny's gone big. Danny's gone whopping. 6.55 carats. Loading straight in. Are there graphics now? Can you see graphics for this tanzanite number 40? Danny, oh my days. Like I've said, tanzanite, it's an all-round essential collector's opportunity. This hour is fantastic because it gives you the chance to cherry-pick the real bespoke one piece that speaks to you. This piece is for the collectors that, like me, love a whopper, love a beast. Here at number 40, 6.55 carats. That's 12 mil tall, 10 mil wide, and a seriously impressive stone of colour as well, isn't it? The colour, I mean, that's a AAA grade every day of the week, isn't it? Through and through. It's here at number 40. Now, I have got a little bit of a secret sale situation going on with some of these stones. As you probably sussed with Mary Beth that we just had on a second ago, it went rather low, didn't it? It went very, 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 very low indeed. And that's because some of these pieces I've got as a secret sale. Now, I haven't necessarily called the hour a sale or anything like that because basically it's a secret, but now that we're live I can physically say to you that some of these pieces I can do sale prices on, so again really important that you request them with me. This one being number 40, I am all the way down to 129, but believe it or not I'm still going lower. This is where the sale I was talking about comes in, so watch this space. There's only a couple of these available. They are on a split pay deal as well, so you can use that to your advantage to get it home even easier, and the split pay now works out for me to post this straight to you 23 quid for a tanzanite. £23, $27 for a 6.5 carat tanzanite nonetheless. Recommended retail price for something like this is over £2,000. Over £2,000, and you can get it for $69.99 all in. What? I know, I love it. That's number 40 again. Thank you to Danny. Okay, so it looks like graphics are all gravy now. Thank you so much to everybody that messaged me in and let me know. It looks like the toggle button was off, so hopefully I've resolved that now. Mary Beth, in terms of your pearls, you said pearl question was about some of the freshwaters. Some appear available to the USA and some of them don't. I'm confused and I'd like to buy some of them. Okay, so Mary Beth, I can't assist you if they're outside of a show, but if anything like that occurs and it's in the show, I should be able to actually correct it, because I tried something earlier on for our lovely Barbara in Texas, and I went on my phone. It takes a little moment, but I went on my phone and pressed a couple of buttons, and it managed to make it work for Barbara. So I'm going to use that same method if it happens again, but unfortunately I can't do it if it's anything outside of the show. So say, for example, it's something that's just you've seen another day, maybe it's something that you've seen on the web. I cannot do it for those, but if it's loaded in as a demo request, or if it's in any way, shape or form loaded into a live hour, and that happens, let me know the code of it in a message and I will live attempt to do it on my phone. But yeah, just for all the collectors maybe, if you're just tuning in, we have got a big pearl special coming up tonight at 10 p.m. Right, from number 40, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 17 for Paul in Northamptonshire. Hello to you, sir. Number 17 is another whopper, and this is a certified gold as well. Just to confirm, it's also one in the world, so the one that I'm about to show to you is the one that you'll be getting. Oh my goodness, it's proper gold as well. You know, that real luxury, rich kind of antique gold. That's the kind of gold that we've got here. This is the one Paul has requested, and this is a glorious burst of sunshine, isn't it? 1.71 carat, so you've got weight, you've got clarity on this bad boy being SI graded, you've got a fantastic pear-shaped brilliant cut, hence why it's really sparkling, and then of course you've got, it's a tanzanite firstly, but it's a tanzanite of quality, a tanzanite of beauty, and a very alternative, unique piece as well. This one, still sticking with my little secret sale that I've got for you in this hour. This has actually been on before, down to £229, Paul. I'm going to beat that for you. 229? Forget about it. You can get this piece home right now. Right now. Ready? 149 or 49 on split here at number 17. Good luck to you. Thank you, Paul. Lovely Cherry's also joining us. How are you doing, gorgeous lady? She says 19, please, Miss Fox. Thank you so much. So 19, sticking with the gold. Sticking with the golds. Well, this is the golden at number 17 in the pair. One of a kind. What I'm about to load in at number 19 for our cherry is also one of a kind. I think this one's actually sold out. Oh! Please tell me you've got this, Cherry. Please. Yes, it is. Cherry in Oxfordshire has been successful. You go, girl. This is your wow factor. Massive congratulations. 9x6 mil. And I think, well, the stone speaks for itself, doesn't it? Look at it. It's natural. I mean, if there was the A grading system applied to bicolours or applied to golds or applied to any other version of tanzanite that wasn't the blue, if that A grading system was used on this one, this would be a AAA, wouldn't it? 100%. Here, 1.7 carats once again, and I'm so buzzing about these prices. 149 all in. I've done it. I've done it. Thank you, my darling. Barbara says all fine on the web. I'm really appreciative of that. Number 8 is where we're going next for our Patricia. Patricia's gone very big. natural multicolour. At number 8. Even just the size alone would suggest it's going to be a one of a kind, and I can confirm it is a one of a kind. And this, with that lovely whiskey hue as the host, get yourself in there and see the other colours that burst out of it, because it turns suddenly red, peach, there's this feisty pink, and then pure purple that comes through as well, isn't there? Every one of these is going to be so unique to you. This one's 11 by 7 mil, over 2 carats. So not 1 carat is the dream status. This is over 2 carats. And this still, just like all the others, I'm doing cheeky little sale prices on these. This piece is here. Brand new low again, I've done it. 159, that's 53 on split. Here at number 8 for our Patricia, thank you. Number 2 as well, please, says Mary Beth, not a problem. Number 2, also another piece that looks like it's sold out. Oh, wow. I mean, you can see from the title alone, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? Lavender Golden Tanzanite. Oh, my days. This is so special. Because tanzanites also play acrylic as well, you get this magnificent artistic blend of those colours, don't you? So you can enjoy this in different light sources, from different angles. I always show it to you from the back because that helps us separate the colours. So how it would have been in its rough, if it hadn't have been faceted, you'd be able to see like each zone. So as you can see here, you've got a lavender pink, and then you've got that lovely gold, and it's almost like a split through the centre. But then the beautiful lapidary that we've got blends them together from every angle in a different way. Is my camera flickering, or is it just me? Why do these technical things always happen when it's my day? Do they happen to Jim? Jim's got this aura and this natural talent for technology. Like, honestly, it makes me very jealous. Jim's got it, Toby's got it, and my brother's got it as well. This natural aura where technology is just within them. Do you know what I mean? It just works. They know what to do. And I'm very jealous. And then I appear and nothing ever works. Is it flickering? There we go, that's better. Oh, there's a bit of green coming out there as well, isn't there, Mary Beth? This one in the world, you know it. Right the way down for you tonight. It's one of the finest, it's one of the rarest, it's got SI graded clarity, tick, 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 tick on the boxes. And then, of course, once again, she goes down 149 or 49 on split. That's number 2. Thank you so much. No graphics here on the GC website or YouTube. Oh, damn it. Okay. What if I press this button? Justin, you're so lovely. He says, still no graphics on the web. Not the end of the world, though, as long as we have Foxy. Oh, thanks, Justin. Well, yes, of course, I can verbally say and communicate those things to you, but I don't know why the graphics are gone. I've pressed a button. If they still don't work now, it might have to be a bit of a phone call. The app should be fine. It's just the web, unfortunately. Okay, right, we're here at number 2. Let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got so much treasure to enjoy. Number 4, a real wow factor, as I'm sure you'd agree. It's not only a AAA grade, but this is also VSI as well. What's that referring to? It's referring to the clarity. I know. This stone is not only one of the highest grades of colour, one of the grandest weights that you could ever dream of, being well over a full carat, but then you've got near flawless clarity. So all of that sparkle, all that pleochroism, all of that real beauty is going to be able to be enjoyed to the max because you've got great clarity to boot this. understandably, it's a one-of-a-kind. Now, we know that AAA Tanzanite, as of last year, hit $4,000 a carat. If we're looking at that kind of price, I'm already far too low, aren't I? Please do not think this will ever happen again. $4,000 a carat makes this gemstone just under $6,000 as an expected kind of price for something like it. I'm going to do this. Number 4, one in existence, and now 299. Thank you, Katie. I've got one more button I can try. Yes, they've reappeared. Oh my goodness, I pressed the right button. Oh, I am a technical genius. I am a technical genius. I pressed a button, I pressed many buttons, none of the others worked. I pressed, officially, a button that did something, because on my screen, the graphics have reappeared. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm hoping, obviously, they've reappeared your end as well, because that's the whole point, isn't it? But thank you so much for everyone that has helped me there. Katie says, yay, the graphics are back. Yes, this is brilliant news. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for your patience with me. Honestly, sometimes I know that you tune into Gemcollector, and it's absolute carnage, isn't it? It is absolute carnage. It is a one-man show at the end of the day. I don't have a big team of people here. The other studios have teams of presenters, producers, directors, camera crew, floor managers. They have loads and loads of people that can assist. The show can go on smoothly. But here at Gemcollector, it's literally just me on my own in a room with 3 screens, 5 different control systems and pads and stuff like that. And sometimes I just have to figure it out. Do you know what I mean? I just have to figure it out. So thank you for helping me. I do appreciate it. Now, with the graphics back in, we can carry on. I'm going to pick up the pace, of course, because we've got a bit of catching up to do now. Number 1 has to be brought on, doesn't it? Number 1 is a glorious opportunity. This is, again, one of a kind. Never going to be 2 of these. It's a golden Tanzanite, certified specifically. It's a natural Tanzanite, which is just completely unexpected across any of the versions. And then it's huge. This is the biggest golden Tanzanite in our entire vault. We're the world's largest gem store. If anyone's going to have it, it's going to be us. And this is the biggest one in our entire vault. This single one in the world stone is another blazing burst of sunshine for the most wanted stone in the world. 9.5 millimeters tall. Oh, yes. Oval brilliant cut. Glamorous in her twinkle. I mean, look at this. Because they, again, have that lovely pleochroic nature, the trichroic nature as well. No matter which colour you get, you're still going to see those talents through those hues. So you've got this shift of gold from the brightest sparks of champagne to the deepest riches, even like a rich burnt orange in there as well. One chance. There is a 3-way split pay. You will get a free certificate of authenticity, and you will, most importantly, get the biggest natural Tanzanite in our vault. Is it going to cost you $4,000? No. Is it going to cost you even $1,000? No. I'm up to no good. And so I can do this. 179. That's 59 on split. Here at number 1. For whoever gets there first. Good luck indeed. Oh, Jane, that's lovely. Okay, you've started it with private, so if I manage to speak to him privately, I will pass that on. That's really, really lovely. Thank you, Jane. Patricia says, way to go, Foxy. The graphics are back. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you. I love you guys. I love you guys. It's, honestly, you know, when you have like certain people in your life, it might be a family member or a friend, and you just feel like they're always cheering you on and they're always supporting you. That's you, my lovely lot. So thank you for that, Patricia. I have graphics on the web and YouTube. This is marvellous. This is marvellous. So it's all back and as it should be, which is really good news. So continuing with your lovely treasures in this hour, this one has sold out. I'm not surprised at all. I think anyone would have pounced on that if they were given the chance. So huge well done to whoever got there first. But continuing with these treasures, we have, what is it, about 18, 17 minutes left, and still many more to bring on for you. But remember, it's all about you. It's all about which pieces you would like to see. So is there one in particular that's standing out to you? Is there one in particular that's really caught your eye? Which number is it? Let me know, and I will bring it on. Number 28 is where we're going to go to next. This is another natural stone, a bicolour stone, 1.43 carats. So you're in the carat club, and the colours. What? Tone-wise, this is AAA grade, so it's in that really intense darkness, but the actual colours are so contrasting. I've got to show you this from the back. Look at that! It's like the whole stone has been taken over by pink, purple and yellow. You would not even question, if I showed you this and I said, can you guess what the stone is? Would you guess a nahiametrine? Because I think I would. Mate, this is a tanzanite. Can you believe it? A pink, purple and yellow tanzanite. No wonder again, only one exists in the world. This is, we are down, to be fair, down to 149 already. I can do. Come on. Come on. Yes. Another squeeze for you. Taking it now to here. I always mention split pay. You don't have to use it, but it is quite handy, isn't it? Because I'm still going to dispatch this out to you straight away. With this one in particular, under 50 quid. With a free certificate, and just to confirm, it's another one of a kind, so it's this exact one you'll be receiving here at number 28. 28, we're going to go to 22, one that I've definitely had my eye on. Why do you think I've had my eye on this? I'm going to show it to you. Can you guess why I am very much attracted to this piece? Oh, she's a beauty, isn't she? Why do you think I am really attracted to this piece? They're all beautiful. Of course, this is incredibly collectible, being a natural tanzanite, being a golden tanzanite, being a tanzanite that's a one-of-a-kind, being a tanzanite that's got an SI graded clarity. All of those things are fabulous. But why do you think I really am attracted to this one? Can you guess? Cherry in Oxfordshire, she knows me. She knows me. She said it. Can I put that on the screen? Justin knows as well. You both said the same thing. If I press that, is that graphic come in? I hope it has. Yeah, it has, look. Cherry says, plump bottom. Justin's put, it's got a bit of a plump bottom going on there. Mary Beth has put, it's a fat-bottomed pair. Yes, 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 you guys know me far too well. That is exactly what I was thinking of. This has got a plump-bottomed pear shape. I'm obsessed with them. And I know it's not just me. I know it sounds, I probably sound a bit silly, but honestly, loads of collectors across the world love this. There's so many versions of pear shape alone you can have. You can have them taller and slender, you can have them shorter and plumper, and loads of other different variations in between. This plump bottom, actually, not only is it full of character, it opens up, of course, the table of the stone, which allows more light in. And more light going in is only going to benefit you in enjoying sparkle and colour shift, right? So it really is a very, very attractive shape for many reasons. This one at number 22, another golden natural. I'm down to 199. I can definitely go lower. Yeah. I can do this. 129 now. And that, just to confirm, is also a brand new low. Brand new low for this piece, making it 43 on your split. Mary Beth says it truly is the best shape. Thank you, Mary Beth, it certainly is. And I'm not just talking about for the gemstones. Right, number 22 on and gone. We've got more to enjoy, of course. Lots of pieces have been selling out, understandably. Number 44 is where we're going to go to next. Number 44 is a cushion in the bicolour. Oh, now this is interesting because this is in the, maybe you could say the traditional sense of your bicolour, because you've got a lot of the classic blue. So it really is kind of reminding us that it's tanzanite, reminding us and giving us a proper a nod to the legacy that we know. But then because it's bicolour, obviously it's thousands of times rarer, firstly. Peacocks. Blue, green and purple. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful stone. It's also, again, a one of a kind. So the one you see is the one you will get. 1.18 carats, 7.25 in height as well, in that lovely barreled rectangular cushion. Totally natural, which, let's face it, tone-wise, it's deep, isn't it? It's not a classic expectation. This would be a triple A version or a quad A version, just in the tone alone. But it's not been given the A grade because it's rarer, because this is multicoloured in its beauty. Oh, there you go, the pink, purple, green, blue, yellow, and then they just dance. They really do. Lord, my days, it just gets better and better. From the back, it's like, wow. Then from the front, oh my god, even better. And then you see it move, and it continues to really bring out this absolute understanding, really, of why we love these gemstones, right? If anyone ever thinks, why do you love this? Why do you find this so beautiful? Why do you find this so fascinating? And then you show them this stone, you show them from the front, you see a certain selection of colours. Then you show them it moving, and in front of their eyes, they witness natural magic. This is literally changing colour in every single spin, isn't it? It's the only one, and you could be its owner. It's going to be so easy as well, because I'm going to take it down to a split pay of £33. Number 44 on your screen. Well done. Mary Beth said I can see pinks there. Tanzanite is just the best, she says. It has no equal. You're absolutely right. And it's not just you that I think is completely right there, Mary Beth. I think the world completely agrees with you as well. Hence why it has quite literally achieved what it has. Okay, we are at 44. I've got number 9 coming in. Oh, that definitely needs to be reduced, doesn't it? Okay, so number 9 is, oh wow, a work of art in the carving. Master carving of your tanzanite. Bold blue straight away just hits you, doesn't it? In the legacy of tanzanite as we know it. At 16.75 carats is also otherworldly indeed for this material in terms of scale of size. I mean, look at that. Out of interest, what would you love to do to enjoy this? Would you keep it loose, have it on display? Would you possibly start thinking about jewellery? I love how they've been able to give this subtle texture of the feathers to the piece as well. So it literally looks like you have got something soft and silky to the touch. And even on the back, you've got that carving all the way. And then price-wise, I'm going to knock your socks off. I'm going to blow your socks off. You're going to have cold feet because this, it's probably one of the biggest price crashes of the day, to be fair. Getting this piece home has never been easier. Once again, I have to always, I just literally just keep saying good luck, good luck, good luck, because I know it's a bit of a fast-paced situation. I know that, you know, sometimes you're having to beat other collectors to it. But if you can achieve such greatness, then a huge well done to you. This one being number 9 on your screen. From number 9, we've seen 44, haven't we? Fantastic. Number 6 is then up next. This is, gee whiz, even bigger. 19.3 carats. $19.34 carats. And it's double-sided in that carving, so you've got the lovely kind of front of the flower there, and then as I spin it round, they've even done all the petals on there as well. So you could realistically, you could enjoy both sides just as equally, couldn't you? 12,500. No, I'm going to knock your socks off again. I can only apologise. 149 is what I can do for you here, or 49 on the split for a 19.3 carat, one-of-a-kind tanzanite, genuine, certified, master-carved tanzanite. Our lovely Mary Beth says it reminds me a bit of a Lara piece. With some the previous one with the wings, I mean, yeah, do you know what? Totally agree. Some of his Fantasia legacies, I can see that for sure, Mary Beth. We are at number 6, of course, with moments left. We've only got about 6 minutes, if not less, of this hour. So I've got to ask, is there a particular piece you're waiting for? Is there one in this hour that you've been eyeing up? I have not brought it on, and you want me to. You want to see it at least. What's the number of it? Let me know, and we'll have a little look. This one's number 6. Number 34 is then coming up next. Another really popular stone, actually. Really popular shape. Always got lots of collectors asking for more square cushions. And it's a classic shape, really, isn't it? And look at the way that it kind of dissects those colours as it spins. This piece, certified naturally, is bang on symmetrical as well at 6.5 mil in each direction. And it's another extra squeeze for you. This one's number 34, now down under £100. Now I'm just going to check, because it looks like, I'm sure there's a stone that's been checked out but not requested. I need to find out which one it is. I've got it, I've spotted it. Number 16, right. Who's got number 16? It's been fully checked out. Yeah, completely checked out. There it is. But I'm sure it's not been requested. Oh, hello, Collector in Berkshire, well done. I've just spotted that you checked this out, my lovely, and I thought I'm going to bring it on. Because otherwise, if I'd have missed it and you hadn't have requested it, well, you'd have basically been paying £1,417 for it, and we know that that doesn't have to be the case. So huge congratulations. Firstly, you've got not only a tanzanite, you've got a golden, real hot, intense tanzanite with lots of that colour shift coming through. You've got outstanding SI clarity, natural status, and you've even gone for the tanzanite cut. This is so historical and collectible, I can't even stress to you. So I'm so buzzing you got this. I think it's a really, really good choice. And of course, I will be dropping that price down for you, my darling. Massive well done. It's yours at 149 here this evening. That's number 16 for our lovely Collector in Berkshire. Massive well done. If you are here with us, I'm hoping Collector in Berkshire is here with us so that you can see the huge achievement that you've just done. L'Oreal in Texas, good day. She says, just spent 3 hours putting a temporary motor in the barn for cooler number 2. Hopefully number 3 gets replaced this weekend. Oh my goodness, I can only imagine how hot it is in Texas. She says the highs tomorrow over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. We do here in the UK, but that sounds very hot. Very, very hot. So I'm glad that you've got big kind of like industrial size coolers. Oh, here's Berkshire. Says number 16. Apologies, I'm prepping dinner. Ooh, that's something. No, actually, I was going to say, tell me what it is, but you'll probably make me jealous. Prepping dinner. So I'm glad I spotted that for you, my darling. And again, big well done on getting it. Number 16. That is this piece. From number 16, I'm going to squeeze in for us number, where has it gone? I've done that, haven't I? Fantastic. Number 21. Okay. Golden Tanzanite. Here we are. Oh, this is one of the brightest golds, actually. Yes, this is definitely one of the brightest golds. Really, so obviously we've seen, because they're natural, we've seen a fantastic variation from lights to darks. This is definitely one of the brightest of those golden yellows, isn't it? One chance in the world, 1.63 carats, and I'm going lower again. I'm beating all the records today. Down at 149 now for your new deal. Still included with split pay if you'd like to use it. $38, goodness me. Sorry, that's Mark in Rhonda. Lorianne's just said tomorrow, over in Texas, 100 Fahrenheit. And I said, I don't know what that is in centigrade, but it sounds hot. And then Mark in Rhonda's just said, that's 38 degrees. Oh, I peak at 22. I can't function over 22 degrees. So if you're going to have 38, oh, please stay safe. Please stay safe. 21, I'm just going to squeeze in number 45 for our lovely Mary Beth, which is over here. Here she is. Loading it in. Another one chance only. Oh, I can see lots of colours straight away on this one. Yeah, look at her go. Lavender, pink, golden yellows, peaches. A fairy tale pretty much in a single stone, isn't it? A fairy tale, grand in her 8mm height, gloriously sparkly with her SI clarity, one in the world, and Mary Beth, final piece of the hour, extra big squeeze for you, my darling. Here at number 45, you can get it home all in at under £90 or $29.99 on your three-way split pay as well. This is number 45. Jane says, we went round a zoo in Australia years ago. It was 44 degrees. No, I cannot function, I'm sorry. I would literally just sit in a pool with an umbrella over my head and just stay there. I can't function. Right, I'm going to go get the next hour ready. It's 9 o'clock. We've got 2 hours left of Gemcollector tonight. And don't forget, in 1 hour from now, so 10 o'clock, last hour of the day, it's our Pearl special. Big opportunities that you cannot be missing out on, but still more treasure coming your way.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. We are live here in the world's largest gem store once again. My name's Foxy and this is a rather luxurious hour, I'm sure you'll agree. We've got so much to enjoy in this hour, big box set opportunities as well, so we know that obviously every stone here is always amazing and has best value for money you could dream of, but then when we do a box set, you get even better value for money and a multi-buy discount. So really exciting to see, not any stones in box sets, we're talking some of the biggest, rarest, most legendary stones we could ever dream of. Alexandrite, granodiorite and rubies, amongst of course lots of other things. So request away as always, you're in charge. You let me know what you would like, you let me know what you want to see, you let me know those questions, and then I'll do my best to show them and assist you. We have Mr. Mark in Rhondda, lovely to see you. I know you popped up earlier, thank you for your message earlier, but he's just said hello again. Hope you, Lady Karen, Katie, Paul, Dude and all the families have had a wonderful day, and you too, my gorgeous Mark. It's always a pleasure to have you with us, of course. In terms of jumping into this hour, Now, we've actually got Collector in Berkshire. You sent in 2 codes to me. I have no idea what they are. I'm going to assume that they're not available as a demo request because you've sent them in to me with a code. So we're going to start there. I'm absolutely going to give it a go and see what happens. GW0349, go. It says it's an umber-like garnet. Load. It's loaded. This is, we're not normally this lucky, so this is good. Have I got a recording? And... we're starting off on a very good foot here. I've got a recording and it's worked. Technology has worked. So Berkshire, so far so good. This is your first code you've sent in. It's loaded at number 48 as a 1.8 carat, minimum 1.8 carat umberlite garnet from Tanzania. Named umberlite because it's found near the Umber River. The actual average carat weight, I've just noticed though, is way bigger. This is like bigger than normal even for us. So minimum is 1.8. You're most likely to receive the average weight, which is actually 2.5. So massive increase of some free carat weight there as well. And all of that included with the free certificate of authenticity. I can actually whip this down for you, my darling, to... This is so good. To £17.99. We are very much starting off at a good foot here. Technology's our friend, and it is a bargain. So that's number 48 for you. And then the other load from code, I'll see if I can... Oh, I pressed the wrong button there, sorry. The other load from code, we'll see if this one's just as willing to work. WX0372. Another umberlite garnet. Load. Don't tell me that's worked as well. Blinking it. Oh, things are working. Okay. So this one's loaded at number 49. This one averages 2 carats as well. Beautiful stones. If you've seen your umberlite garnet, I mean, you can see the recording here. It's stunning, isn't it? You've got this vibrancy. It's not too light. It's not too dark, which can often happen as well. It's that medium tone, which allows then the colours to really sing in their brightness and their juicy berry tones. Totally natural as well. Very unique. You'll notice that they're not like any other garnets at all. They have a beautiful palette of pinks and purples that come through that red. And this one is also going to go to, I'm going to give you extras, great, of course I am. There we go, £17.99, I matched it. At number 49, great choices there, and I'm so happy they actually worked for us, marvellous. Right, next up then we have Lisa, number 34, let's do it. Number 34 is, let me scroll down here, a natural rainbow, yes, natural rainbow multicoloured quartz. These are so cool. These are so cool. We celebrate multicolour anything. We just saw multicoloured tanzanites in the last hour. If you're talking the quartz family, you could be referring to something like a Nahi ametrine. We all know how highly valued they are. This is like an Nahi ametrine, but it's a Brazilian discovery. So you've got part amethyst, which is the purple. You've got part citrine, which is the lovely yellows into the hot orange. You've got part of a clear material in there as well. And it's so big, it's so beautifully multicoloured in its natural quality. It's then been cherry picked as a one-of-a-kind piece and carved into a one-of-a-kind piece as well with this lovely floral design. So this is the very one that you'd be getting home. Oh, I love it. And actually, if I lay it down, that's serious three-dimensional carving. It's not just on the surface. We see so many different versions of amazing carvings. They can be quite literally on the surface. They can be mixed in with other kind of facets in traditional sense of solitaire. But then this is taking it to the maximum level, isn't it? With the deepest intricacy in its beauty. This is number 34. Started at £1,520. £1,520. I'm down to 279. Yeah, I can go lower. 229 is now your deal. 76 on the split here at number 34. Thank you to Lisa. My lovely Paul, number 28, you've cherry-picked as well. 28 being the Oregon Sunstone. Okay, this is a one-of-a-kind Oregon Sunstone for many, many reasons. Many, many reasons. This piece is literally one of the best Oregon Sunstones we've ever had here at Gemcollector. They are, of course, depleted. It's another thing to factor in. Let me just pop that back over there. So they are completely depleted. The miners shut down a few years ago. No more of these are coming out to the market. So naturally, of course, they do just keep going up in value. In general, for the feldspar family, we know labradorite, we know moonstone, we know sunstone from any other location is similar in its characters. So labradorite, moonstone and sunstone and amazonite are mostly usually opaque. And I'm talking completely opaque like a turquoise would be. If you find one of good quality gemstone material, then it might have a bit of translucency. So a labradorite will then show you labradorescence, moonstone with your agelorescence and so on. But again, this being a sunstone, they're normally opaque, little bit of translucency on the surface, so you see an overall kind of really beautiful copper looking stone, because copper is heavily present inside it, hence why it's called a sunstone, and it's just the surface that brings you that lovely shiller where the copper kind of catches the light. This is Oregon sunstone, and this is, it might as well be a different gemstone. This is the only sunstone ever discovered in the world that has clarity. And this is because, and think about that back in relation to the labradorite. Imagine if I brought you a labradorite that had an SI graded clarity. You just wouldn't expect it. It would be wild, wouldn't it? This is the equivalent. But actually, sunstone and labradorite, even if they were on par in their grades, sunstone is already automatically rarer anyway. Then you've got it with clarity, and it's only ever found in this place in the world because it's formed in the ring of volcanoes in Oregon. So the volcanic activity has been so powerful, it's brought so much extra heat and pressure to the environment that the stone has quite literally allowed all of that formation and crystallization to occur, but it's occurred with extra special clarity, and the copper is quite literally melted inside it. And so you get the benefits of rarity as well as then the clarity, which is then allowing the copper to enhance its beauty, like it would with a Paraiba tourmaline, right? Paraiba tourmaline is quite literally Paraiba tourmaline because it contains copper and manganese, and those elements work wonders. Those elements enhance its beauty, those elements enhance its rarity, and those elements enhance its brightness. And so you are getting more of that same element in this stone to the point where it completely takes over. And I've been lucky enough to see a couple of Oregon sunstones over the years here at Gemcollector, but this is a one of a kind because it is quite literally the highest graded. Why? The clarity is there, partnered with the quantity of copper. A little bit of copper makes it champagne, a little bit more deems it a sunstone. If you have even more copper than naturally within it, it starts to turn hot orange into red. And that is then what you can also refer to as a andesine. And the more copper, the more red, the millions of times more rare it continues to grow. And they end up being one of the rarest stones in the world. This piece, with maximum copper and still retaining clarity, has got all of that. Huge 3.5 carat stone as well. Hence why only one exists. Started recommended retail price, just for your own knowledge, my lovely. It's totally worth knowing this. Recommended retail price for something like this is around £2,700. I've already pre-crashed it to 558, obviously, but I'm gonna go lower. You know I'm gonna go lower, and I'm so buzzing. Paul in Greater London has already snatched it up, so a huge well done to you. As the only one on the planet, comes in a lovely little red velvet pouch as well, all certified and ready to go. It's yours for the lowest price ever. Well done indeed. That's number 28 on your screen. Quite a few collectors requesting this one, actually. On and gone very quickly. We've then got number 35 for our gorgeous Lady Jane. So let's go. Bear with. That's number 28. 35. Aquapraise. Okay. Another well factor and also one chance. And you know what? With an aquapraise, because they're so unique, they're always going to be really unique with their pattern, it's really quite handy to know this is the one that you're going to be getting, because this is stunning. You have got the legendary green, the legendary blue, hence the name aquapraise. It literally means blue-green. But then if you want to increase the rarity of your piece, you want to be looking for a stone that also has some sort of pattern, using the mahogany chocolates, using the whites, and if you can find translucency, Yanni Melasse taught us very well, translucency is also a big, rare factor of these. This one chance, 22.27 carats, all natural, humongous 29 mil in your height. And down, again, I can still go lower on this one as well. I can take this piece down to $59.99 for you here this evening. That's number 35 for our Jane. Thank you. Is it okay if I send my pearl code, says Mary Beth? By all means, feel free to do it. And when I see it, I can try and load it in. It probably is going to be locked into an hour, to be honest, but I will certainly give it a go. Jane, she says, number 20 as well. Are you trying to bankrupt me? I positively need everything, she says. I'm not surprised at all. Number 20, let's do it. So 35 on and gone. Number 20 loading in. Oh, my word, yes. For Ava Tourmaline itself. I literally was just talking about this with the Oregon Sunstone, wasn't I? Look at this beauty. The colour. It's the dream, isn't it? It's that Tiffany blue-green. Oh, my days. And even in the darkness, she glows. She beams! There's 2 of these available, and I'm obsessed with the height of the measurement as well. 7 millimetres in your height. If I zoom back out, let me show you how big that is on the finger. Oh, that's a very, very, very good paper, isn't it? Clarity, never expected, but definitely appreciated. Brightness, always celebrated, of course, because of that copper and manganese. And, of course, a Foxy deal's going to be done. Now, this has actually previously been on with us and taken down to £199. £199. I'm going to beat that again. I've done loads of brand new lows today, and I'm not stopping now. This is your deal. 99. I've slashed it in half. So 99 or 33 on a 3-way split. And just to confirm, there are 2 in stock. So if you've ever dreamt of having not just Paraiba tourmaline, like literally one of the rarest and most expensive tourmalines on planet Earth, but if you've dreamt even bigger to think, do you know what, I want 2 of them, I need a matching pair for many wonderful reasons, this is how you do it. That's number 20. Thank you to Jane. Excuse me, 28 again on and gone for our lovely Paul. Katie says, thank you, Mark. I do hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Mary Beth's code has just come into me as well. Let me see what I can do with this. Okay, XOCJ07. Cannot load. This product is in an embargo. Okay, so it is locked up. Do you know what, Mary Beth? The hour I've got coming up next, at my 10 o'clock hour, is my pearl special this evening. And most of the pearls that I've got in my 10 o'clock hour tonight are pearls that are literally locked in an embargo. So you might actually find that pearl in the hour, in about half an hour from now. You might actually find it in there. So fingers crossed. Okay, Paul in Northamptonshire, number 7 is where we're going next for you. Not a problem. This one's number 20, by the way, with the Paraiba tourmaline. Number 7 is then a diamond. We are properly living our best lives here tonight, aren't we? Number 7. Oh, it's not just a diamond. Oh, no. This is not any diamond. This diamond is in every which way that you would dream. Oh, one of the best diamonds. Size. I always say size is not everything. It comes down to other quality factors with gemstones, but let's face it. We want the biggest diamond that we can get, don't we? And this is the biggest carat weight of diamond we have in our entire vault. So 3/4 of a carat. Then you could go for a classic diamond. White. That's what most people know them for. Or, as a collector, you could go for the rarest versions of diamonds, which are natural coloured diamonds. So this isn't just massive, but it's also a natural coloured diamond, so it increases rarity. Then we want a bit of sparkle, don't we? And boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, has this got it? This stone has got it. This stone is going to burst through your screen right now in her buttery sunshine yellows. This is a one-of-a-kind, 7.6 millimetre tall, natural, fancy, intense diamond. So the colour is strong. It's not subtle, it's not pale. The colour is strong, the colour is intense. The colour, once again, really impressive to be this intensity without without treatment. Measurement-wise, the pair is always going to benefit you as well. We talk about wanting the biggest stone that we can get. That is partly carat weight, but it also can massively be assisted by cut. So the same exact carat weight that you're looking at here, 3/4 of a carat, if this was in a round shape, it would be the same weight, it would be the same price, but as you look at it, it would measure a lot less, so it would physically look about half the size. By having this carat weight then in a pair, you are making it look double the usual size. So the pair really does elongate it, making it again 7.6 mil in your height. I'm obsessed with this. Oh yes, I'm obsessed with this. This one chance only. We're at £5,000 at the moment. Yeah, of course, that's what you'd expect to pay for it anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me. And you're a member of our community that can then use, you can use this discount, definitely. Previously on with us, taken all the way down to £899. You can get it home right now. If you're using your split pay, 176. Here at number 7. Yep, exactly. You can see why. You can see why. These are unmissable. This one again. Thank you to Paul in Northamptonshire. Mark says, cheers, Foxy. You're very welcome. Thank you for another fabulous show, Emily. Have a safe journey home and enjoy your days off, says Danny. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Of course, we are here until 11 p.m. every evening, so we've still got an hour and a half left of our live auctions tonight. In less than half an hour now, we'll be going into the final hour, which is a a pearl special. Right here, right now, though, in this selection, we are looking at number 7 on your fancy intense diamond. We are going to go to our star by Alexandrite. Very, very soon indeed. Raymond! Hello, Treacle. How the devil are we? Lovely to see you today, sir. Number 21. Let's do it. So from Diamond Luxury at number 7, number 21 is a glorious Congo tourmaline. Whew. And a chartreuse colour as well. It's literally the colour of champagne. Ooh! And she's obviously very big. Oh, these are beautiful. So rare to find this colour with the tourmaline as well. We know that they're allochromatic stones, so a single element over millions of years. You can imagine how many different elements are going to be crossing the path of the formation of this stone, how many different elements maybe as it's raining over millions of years. Every time it rains, it's going to wash other elements down through the earth to where, again, this is forming. And at any point, one single element will hit it and the stone can absorb it and it will literally change the stone's colour. So it quite often ends up being that tourmaline, most of the time, not gem quality material, it's black. It's literally solid black material because it's just absorbed so much over the years. It ends up being so incredibly dark and included. So to find an imperial tourmaline, the imperial word is always referring to gold. It's referring to light, bright golds. It can be golds, peaches, and even into the pinks. And they're imperial because they're really, really rare for an allochromatic stone to actually have. They've literally escaped and avoided all those inclusions that could have made it black over many years. So finding something like this is super hard, but oh my goodness, we found it, and it's a beast of a size as well. One chance, of course, only in existence, 5.17 carats, and from the Congo. A very new location when it comes to tourmaline discovery, but a discovery location that very quickly established itself on the market to be one of the best tourmaline pockets on the planet. Every time that we see one of these, they have fantastic quality of colour and really decent carat weights as well. Tourmalines aren't usually this big, are they? This one, again, already pre-crashed, started at £4,000. I'm at £599. Not ideal though, because I can do this. £399 today. Or 133 on split. That's number 21 for our gentleman Raymond. Thank you, Raymond. Mark says, Paul the cat father, my condolences go out to you and your family on the passing of Kimber, one of your beautiful fur babies. Thank you, Mark. That's very kind. Very, very kind message of you there. Thank you, Foxy, says Paul. You're very welcome. Mark's also said to our cat father, remember, you gave Kimber a wonderful life. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, honestly, Paul the cat father is such, not just a cat lover, but an animal lover all round. I mean, I've seen the little houses he's made for the hedgehogs and everything. He's such a lovely man, looking after all wildlife. So it's a really big blow, isn't it, when we lose one of our fur babies? So those messages will be really appreciated. Thank you, Mark. Jane says, that diamond was more intense than a troop of Boy Scouts. Intense. Tense, she says. It helps, obviously, if I can see the spelling. Paul says, lower, lower, lower. Paul, I'm always trying my best, my darling, don't you worry. Right, we're at number 21. We're going to go to our star buy. Are you ready? Are you steady? Seriously? To have the chance of owning one of the rarest, one of the rarest stones in the world. Why have we put two of them in a box? One of them would have been fantastic. This is literally like, people can be in the industry for 50 years and never get the chance to own one of these, either because they can't find one, or if they do, they're also one of the most expensive stones on the planet. These are brilliant. Totally natural. Green, and you might be thinking, I'm sure alexandrite's green anyway. It's not. We want green, we talk about green. The expression people say is, because it's the first ever colour change stone discovered, emerald by day, ruby by night. So that suggests it's going to be green, right? And then it'll colour change and it's going to show you some subtle flashes of the red. But actually most of them that come out of the earth are not gem quality. They do not have clarity, and then they are usually brown. They're usually brown or sometimes into a bit of a yellow. If you can find green, that's when you know you're looking at the best and most extremely rare. They've got clarity as well. Guys, feast your eyes on one of the most wanted stones in the world. Alexandrite. Both of them are natural. Hence why you've got a beautiful selection of two different versions of green. Both of them are bespoke fancy cut. Both of them are SI graded in clarity. And they're from Madagascar as well. Now there's only a few places where alexandrite can be found. But as with lots of different stones across different origins, sometimes there's certain origins that are more difficult to find. Some certain origins will be more highly valued. Like diamonds, you can get diamonds, and then you can get diamonds from the Argyle mine, and they're like 3 times more expensive easily. You can get rubies, you can get sapphires. As soon as you find that primary source or that most wanted source in the world, just the location of where they came out of the earth alone can rise their value. And with alexandrite, Madagascar is one of the premium of those locales. I think you can see why as well. Why is Madagascar one of the most expensive? Well, they literally bring us the best quality. Look at them, they're SI graded. Of course they're going to be good. So this partnership here, I always like to try and show you the colour change. Here in the studio, I know it's a bit of a big ask, to be honest, but I'm still going to try. It's even more, I have to stress to you, the fact they're in a box. Any gemstone I show to you, if it's in a box, the lid is going to immediately make it harder because the light, half of the light is reflecting off of the lid. So they look sparkly now, but actually there's only half light going into them. If you were to take the lid off, and I'm not going to do that because they are sealed for you, so you can open it when you get it home. But if you take the lid off, they'd immediately be more sparkly. But the reason that I have to stress that to you is because, of course, that will affect the UV light I'm going to shine on these that will give them the colour change. But I'm going to try. So give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to run around the set and turn my lights down. try. Oh, a bit of a torch. And try. And get some of that colour change. Whoa! To come out, that's the short wave. Let me pull that back. There we go. Oh, I'm hoping you can see, I can see it really clearly with my naked eye. They're turning literally the most incredible bright red. It is really tricky to get it to show on the camera, but I'm hoping you can see even just a little bit of it. And then I really recommend when you get these home, like I said, the lid of the box alone is going to remove a lot of the light, so they're not as sparkly by looking at them through the box. Get the lid off, they will be more sparkly in general, but also that will massively aid the light getting in, so that you can then also see the colour change as well. If I turn not this way, is that helpful? Can you see that? They're turning, this one's, the one at the bottom is turning like a raspberry purple colour. Oh, so cool. See what I mean though, by the lid of the box is just reflecting all of the torch. And then that one's turning a really bright pink. Apologies, I know it's very, very hard to see through our camera lens and through the box. But I just wanted to even just try and give you a glimpse of it here in the studio, so that you've got almost like a taster, a teaser as to the magic that you'll really experience when you get these home. The facts remain, this is one of the most rare and expensive stones on the planet. To get one of them, you've achieved greatness. To get one of them with an SI clarity is beyond anyone's expectation. To get one of them from Madagascar, oh boy, premium material through and through. But you're going to do that twice over with this star buy. So I have to say good luck, because they're in the whole world, there are 3 boxes only that exist. Out of those 3 boxes, one of them is already sold out to Anton in Worcestershire. Hello, Anton. Congratulations. So 2 chances are all we have left. And I know that I know about this stone, and I'm really confident you guys know your stuff. You're not silly. You are completely and utterly aware that this is a bucket list status for every one of us. There are some stones that come down to personal preference. It might be, oh, you know, that's not your type of stone, so fair enough. It's not necessarily something that you would invest yourself in. And then there's stones that doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, what your taste might be, you and I and everyone want them, right? Stones like this. Alexandrite. Certified natural, SI grade partnership, 299 is where I've gone down to. Do you know what? I am going to break records here this evening. I can't believe what I'm about to do myself. If this is not sold out but in the next, we've got 14 minutes left of this hour, I will eat my hat. This is unmissable. In so many ways, it is unmissable. In so many ways, it is completely ridiculous in terms of savviness and value for money. And in so many ways, I am completely and utterly besotted at the fact that we can do this here this evening. This partnership, and just to confirm, it is both. You will receive. You check out one, you're going to get 2 Alexandrites. I've only got 2 boxes left though. So if someone comes in, it could happen, someone comes in and checks out 2, that's all the stock gone. £33 on a 3-way split pay to get these home and into your collection in a couple of days. Totally unmissable. Don't forget they're still going to come with free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee included. This is it. Very, very good luck. Big well done already. We've got Collector in Devon, Collector in Berkshire, Pauling Gray London, Anton in Worcestershire. Lots of collectors across all of this hour living their best lives and making the most of these steals. So congratulations. This one in particular is our big start buy. So really, really good luck to you. Jane says, you're right. I've got some of the early gems of the... oh, goodness me. You have some Russian Alexandrite. Wow. Green it says green as an enamelled Fabergé egg, blinking egg. There was also some blues in there as well, Jane. I can't believe you got one of those. I wish I was here then and I would have got one. I wish. Thank you so much for all of your messages tonight. This is number 1. We're going to go... Where was I going next? 1 second. Jane mentioned about carving. I think 32 is a bird in a flower, but I can't work out what 31 is. I'm sure it's a fox. It's a fantasy fox with multiple tails. Right, I'm just going to leave that there. Give me 2 secs. Okay. Yes, I've got it now, Jane. Here we go. It is a fox. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Foxy. Well, look at all those beautiful tails. Oh, love it. So this is number 31, my darling. She was thinking, I can't quite figure out from the picture what it is. Well, now you can see our Foxy lady from this magnificent one-of-a-kind piece of quartz, which again has lots of colours. So you've got amethyst, you've got citrine in here, and so much more. One chance in the world because of then the artistic master carving of the fox as well, and down to 299. I'm going to try and do 229. Yeah, I can do that. 229, so 76 on split for this work of art. Thank you so much, Jane. Paul in Northamptonshire, number 9 and 10, please, as well. Not a problem. More fancy diamonds for us, thank you. So diamond at number 9 we'll go to first. Here we go, half a carat. All of these are, of course, one-of-a-kind pieces. When it comes to coloured diamonds, if you think the scale of this, right? 10,000 carats of diamonds have to be found, which is a lot of finding diamonds, right? 10,000 carats of diamonds have to be found before one is natural colour. This is that natural colour. But technically it's even rarer than that when you think about it. You find 10,000 white diamonds, you find that 1 in 10,000 which is natural colour, but then that one could be brown, that one could be heavily included, that one could be tiny. Do you know what I mean? So by the time you narrow it down to this size, this clarity, and then this colour, it really is. Oh my goodness. Is that orange? What? That's a natural orange diamond. Let me just zoom in. Guys, can you tell me, would you say that was orange? In terms of the colours that diamonds can be found with, obviously some are rarer than others. We know that with every stone of multiple colours, right? What's the number 1 rarest colour of diamond in the world? Red. $1 million a carat. They are. $1 million a carat. What's the second rarest colour of diamond in the world? Orange. Yes, it is. This is 5.5 millimetres tall, half a carat of genuine natural orange diamond. Oh my goodness, this is so good. We're already down to under £4,000. I'm still going to go lower. I'm going to beat those previous prices as well. Don't you worry about that. So this has previously been on at £699. Everyone in the world would be jumping at a chance like that. I'm still going to beat it though. £699. No more. No more! Let's break records. You can get this piece home for $399 instead. Being literally, colour is always exciting, but natural orange even more so. What a request. Thank you again to Paul in Northamptonshire who chose this one. And then Paul's also chosen number 10 for us as well, so I'm going to bring that straight on. This is pink. So we're going from just wow to wow, basically. This, look, you've got pink and gold imperial. You could refer to it as a paparazza by being pink and gold. Oh boy, another half a carat. We're talking size of impressive status as well. Natural, what in the world? What can I do to this one? Come on. Yeah. I've done it. Another brand new low for you. 429 or 143 on your split. Just to remind you again, it is literally this one, the only one, because it's natural as well and it has those pink peaches in there. I would definitely recommend trying playing around with different light sources on this because it might actually fluoresce. Some diamonds fluoresce anyway, even white diamonds, but if it has the pinks and oranges, it might fluoresce even brighter. So another outstanding choice there at number 10. Thank you to Paul. Alan, he says number 44, please. Let's do it. Number 44 is the Ethiopian emerald. Lovely stuff. Okay. Pop my diamonds away. Give me 2 seconds. 44, I shall get ready for you as well. Being an Ethiopian, you can very much hope for brightness with this because Ethiopia, as much as it is quite literally one of the rarest origins for an emerald, in its rarity, the few pieces that do actually come out of the earth are known for like real kind of illumination of green, far brighter than the classic Zambians, far brighter than the classic and primary source of Colombia. These are seriously neon. And this one, do you know what? I've just noticed as well, this one's natural. Emeralds are the number 1 most filled stone in the world. Rubies are the 2nd most filled stone in the world. So if it was filled, we would completely accept it. If it's not filled, then across the industry, they're at least usually oiled, aren't they? It's not even been oiled. I mean, you can oil it yourself when you get it home and it'll get even brighter. But this stone's so good, it didn't even need a thing. This is what I'm talking about. What a neon stone, right? Oval fancy, brilliant, 5mm in height as well. Perfect solitaire. Natural, oval fancy, Ethiopian emerald. The real deal. The real deal. Oh my days. Oh, have you ever seen anything like it? The power that they produce is like nothing else. Beryls, we know they have great refractivity with light, but there are other gemstones in this world that also have great refractivity, so they have a brilliant talent of being able to reflect light and give you quite a bright reflection of light, right? So if they're highly refractive, fantastic, but if that stone and any other stone that has that high refractive quality, if they're then heavily included, you don't get to see any of it because the inclusions get in the way, it blocks the light, and then literally there's no point because you just can't really appreciate that refractivity. Emeralds are one of the only stones in the world that can be visibly included. Again, we know that that's within their nature, they're type 3 stones. They can be really, really visibly included and they can still refract light and glow. Each and every part of its jardin actually helps empower these stones. I've seen emeralds of all sorts of different grades over the years. I've actually seen emeralds that are, on the verge of being SI grade. So you think, right, brilliant clarity, nearly eye clean. And actually, it's a strange thing, but with emeralds, the brightness factor, the glowing factor, they're better when they're more heavily included. They're brighter when they're more heavily included. If they have clarity, they give you brilliance, but they definitely don't glow like this. This is amazing, isn't it? And this, I know Alan's chosen it. Fantastic choice, Alan. Again, down $39.99. Still going to squeeze though for you. We've only got 3 in the world. 1's already gone to our Alan. There's 2 left. Who's going to get them? Who's going to get them? 2 chances are made for this beaming beauty. It's one of the rarest origins of emerald in the world. So good luck there at number 44. Thank you to Alan. Sarah, number 37, I think you cherry picked. We're going to go there next, a piece of Aquapraise. Now, Sarah, I'm going to say it immediately. There's only one. Jane, to answer your question, there were 3 of this emerald. One's gone to Alan, so there's 2 left, Jane. Right, Sarah. Do you have a preference when you're looking at Aquapraise? Do you have a preference at all? Are you looking for a pure piece, so like a gem jelly piece? Or are you looking the opposite end, the picture Aquapraise, as they call it, where you've got the ornamental pattern, the white, the chocolate, the green, the blue, the translucency and all that jazz? If you are looking for the picture Aquapraise, and I know it comes down to preference, but if you are looking for the picture Aquapraise, it's the one that Vogue wrote about. It's the one that Vogue, completely taught the world about the stone with. That's what this is. And because, again, it's only one, this is the one that you will get here at number 37. Look at it. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty, isn't it? One chance, one collector can get this piece home. And Final Squeeze takes it down to $37.99. At number 37, actually, coincidentally, requested by Sarah. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Paul, you're so funny. Paul says, I'm so sorry, can I see number 10 again, please? There was a spider alert from the kids. Oh, so were you Superman? Were you Superman? Did you rescue them? Bless you. Bless you. I'm glad that you saved them from the spider. Okay, not a problem at all. I will bring number 10 back on. So this is I call this the paparazzi diamond because literally it's pink and it's peach and it's champagne. All 3 colours. Bear in mind it's natural. I've never seen one like this on Gemcollector before. It's ridiculously difficult to really have a preference when it comes to finding a certain natural colour because every one of them is going to be different, right? Every single one of them is going to be different. So this is literally, in 10 years of me being here, the only one I've ever seen like it. It's outstanding clarity as well, isn't it? Hence all that brightness of your sparkle. She's been given a very close to a fancy Asher cut. Half a carat, which, can I also remind you, is double the size of the average engagement ring diamond here in the UK. So if you're casually collecting a diamond of this size, that's something that most people will never have in their lifetime. And then it's a natural colour as well, which makes it even more spectacular. This is number 10. All the way down, of course, is Cherie, well up and over £4,000, and I'm down to £429, and there is a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that to get it home even easier. One chance. So good luck indeed. Thank you to Paul. Now, we are out of time, unfortunately, so thank you as always for your lovely messages. Thank you for your company. We are out of time, though. It's 10 o'clock here in the UK, which means we're about to go into our last hour of the day, and this is the grand finale pearl special that I've been banging on about all day. All of the pearls I'm about to load in have been embargoed, so that we literally haven't been able to show them for a long time. Obviously, lots of different things have been happening with pearls. Pearl farming was on hold all the way throughout COVID. The whole industry has had a lack of pearls because of that, and it's still a massive lack now. The demand has rocketed because of social media influence, and that means that they are now more expensive than they've ever been in history. Hence why very hard to get your hands on. So this next hour is brilliant. It's going to be some of the final chances for you to get legacy pearls. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA.
This is it.
With my teller.
And what kind of price for this? Which one?
This one.
This one? This one,
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one,
Mm-hmm.
shining, and this one.
Okay. I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with
Yeah,
a pinkish. Yeah.
pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare.
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni,
Yeah.
the social media.
Social media. Yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars. And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
different.
if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can no 2 maybe 2.
2. Yeah.
Similar
yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you this one.
These are smaller, right?
Yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
So we've been at 3 huge gem shows so far, and here at the AGTA right now, and I have been searching to try and find pearls. Now, I've seen Akoya, I've seen Tahitian, I've seen huge size golden South Sea pearls for huge price points. I've even seen natural lavender pearls earlier on, a beautiful high-end, amazing Paula Crochet booth, which is incredible. But what I can't find is the super rare, natural colour papaya freshwater pearls. They are nowhere to be seen. I'm literally searching everywhere and I can't find that super rare colour. We were chatting earlier on, maybe the supply is just not coming out of China. That could be a possibility. We're going to find out more information for you, but at the moment, that super rare colour papaya freshwater pearls, they are not here, and make sure you get yours as soon as you can. South Sea pearls, but it's that special 24 karat golden colour that you want.
How big? 22.
Yeah. 22 millimetres. Never see that. And that's a full strand.
It looks like it comes in a different sizes. Like this is like the bigger one.
Yeah, and it graduates out.
Yeah, it's graduated.
And that's still
like 18, like 15.
To 18?
Yeah, 18.
What's the price on it?
Price is it's about 19,000.
19,000.
Wow.
Amazing. $4,750, and that's wholesale.
Yes, that's wholesale.
And what size are those pearls?
Those are 12.25.
Okay, 12 mil. They're very beautiful. Thank you.
I'm just outside AGTA and it is still pearl mania. Following on what Dave was able to explain what happened in the Chinese market, it has gone wild. The last gem fair that happened was Hong Kong back in September, and people were buying literally the whole booth table of pearls. I got to meet incredible pearlers, Chuck and Fran. They've been in the pearl industry for many years. They're big sellers to the US market, and they said that when they were there in Hong Kong in September, they even saw people leaving the pearl shows with suitcases full of pearls. They couldn't get enough of it. They had a very special piece this year here. They've showcased to me this amazing $350,000 South Sea pearl. As they said, it is the most exquisite and the most expensive and lavish pearl necklace in the US market currently. Take a look at this. As Chuck was explaining to me, though, the price increase of South Sea pearls, you know, a necklace for $350,000, that's not normal. We've never seen pearl prices this high. It has then currently affected the prices of freshwater pearls. They had an incredible collection of natural pinks, natural purples, natural lavenders, and in fact, I want to quickly just show you one of the most exquisite lavender pearl necklaces I've ever seen. I'm holding up an $80,000 necklace. You're going to see my reaction. I bet yours is the same. Unbelievable. As Chuck was explaining to us, all of the freshwater pearls, in fact, they didn't bring anything else bar that $350,000 South Sea necklace. Everything they're selling at this fair, and it's been so popular. When we were there, it was quite difficult to wait for Chuck. We had to wait 15 minutes to talk to him. But all they are bringing is freshwater pearls. They have the most exquisite natural freshwater white strands, starting from $4,000 all the way up to $16,000. I mean, or even higher than that at $18,000. We've never seen that of freshwater pearls, but that is what has been the knock-on effect from the Hong Kong fair in September with South Sea, with Tahitian. We've seen those prices. It's now affecting the freshwater. When it comes to even natural pinks, natural lavenders, well, they were even more expensive. They had a legacy strand, ombre white and ombre lavender pearls, all freshwater, and it was retailing at $40,000. Take a look. Unbelievable. These are natural freshwater pearls, all freshwater, not South Sea, and whites ombreing down into the most beautiful natural pinks. See, the pearl market's going crazy. We've been able to read about it in the Gem Guide while I'm on air with you. I've been able to see it, hear from Charlie Barron about it. But when you're physically here and you get to feel what is happening with pearls and the interest, the intrigue, every pearl vendor here is full. You then suddenly understand these rare, incredible parts of Mother Nature, these incredible pearls we bring you at Gemporia, just how amazing our value is.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom
Yes.
in China that as a fashion material, the pearls getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese aquarius.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
I think that says it all, doesn't it? It says it all. So we are going to, again, keep that fast pace going to so many wonderful requests that have come in from you guys, so thank you. We have straight in at number 2 as our first legacy piece. This comes in a beautiful suspension stand as well, so it is ready to go and be popped on display. The colours are out of this world, a galaxy of colours, wouldn't you say? This is Baroque freshwater Chinese cultured pearl, 22 millimetres in your height as well, so size-wise some of the biggest pearls you could ever dream of getting your hands on, and ready to go in that Baroque fashion. We love the uniqueness of every single one of these natural pieces that they can bring to us, and of course in their colours as well. This hour display is literally the best of everything, doesn't it? So this is number 2 loaded in. It's one of the only pieces that I've got with a few in availability, so if you're thinking I do need quantity, I do want quantity, then this is definitely a great chance for you, hence why I've popped it as a star buy. Just taking it out there a second, and again, I'm going to hold it to the hand actually so you can see scale of size. It's humongous. You've noticed you probably noticed I have reduced my lights here in the studio and I've dimmed them down. And that's purely because these stones are so gorgeous in their lustre. The quality of their nacre is really, really high, which is basically referring to their shininess, okay? So when we say lustre, it's the surface shine of a gemstone. That could be whether it was a faceted stone, and that can also apply to a pearl. So the lustre, being that exterior shininess, is it's a different thing, of course, in comparison to a cut and faceted stone. But it's even more important when it comes to pearls, because it's something that's natural. We can't facet these, we're not faceting them, we're not highly polishing them like we would a faceted stone. That lustre is all down to the quality of the actual creature that made them and the nacre itself. So if you've got lots of shininess, and if you've, especially with a stone like this, you've got all of those multi-colours, it's really, really important to be able to see them properly. And our studio lights, as good as they are, when they're in their full whack, on their full maximum 100%, they're so bright, the lustre of the stone is so good that it ends up reflecting it almost too much, and then you can't see them because you just get blinded by reflection. So I've dimmed the lights down, and this gives us a far more accurate light source, like you'd see them at home, you'd see them maybe in the garden, or even in a darker environment at home. This is a far better way of being able to see them through the camera. So this being a perfect example of, again, the colours, the lustre, the orient, as they call it, of the pearl. It's also going to set the benchmark of some of the wild deals I can do. You probably are aware of the kind of prices that these very much are holding. You saw all the different VTs there across different trade events. So Hong Kong Gem Fair, Tucson Gem Fair, again and again and again and again and again. These are just going up and up in value. Even here at Gemporia in this very building, finding one of these in a piece of jewellery is still going to be a couple of £100. I'm offering this to you today loose, as I am with all of these gorgeous stones, and I'm going to offer them to you with the greatest Gemcollector bargains to boot. So I'm not really supposed to be going lower than this. £99.99. I am going to go lower than that, making this a complete star buy, because this is what I'm doing. There is a 3-way split pay. Please do feel free to use it. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It just takes the deal and it splits it across 3 months. £13.33 to get this home, or $39.99 all in. And as I said, this one comes in a lovely little suspension stand, so when you receive it in the post, it's going to be ready to pop straight on display. I know so many of you guys use Gemcollector for many different reasons. Some of you guys are collecting for yourself and your love. Some of you are collecting because you want to pass something down to your loved ones through the generations. Some of you are collecting because you're simply investing, you want to sell them on. Some of you are collecting because you want to set them into jewellery. Whatever your reason today, we're all here together to really make the most of it. And this is a fantastic example of the savings that you can make the most of. So number 2, all the way down to under £40. They are already flying out the door. Got loads of sellouts across the board. So very, very quickly, we're going to whiz our way through your requests. The quicker you send in a request, the quicker I will bring your choices on. Dawn says, hi Foxy, why are you orange? It's literally just because I've dimmed the lights down so that they're not so bright, but obviously it also dims down the ability to see me skin, so I promise you, I haven't fake tanned. I'm not a fake tan kind of girl. Doesn't work for me. It's just literally the camera. Right, number 2 on and gone. We're going to go next. We've got number 3, number 4 being requested as well. Okay, number 4 actually. I've got this here with me, ready to go. Also comes in a suspension stand. So if we just swap those over a second. Loading in at number 4. Now this is humongous example. So it also comes in, oh, look at it. Look at the size of it. So in comparison, the one we've just had on was this one. This one's the one at number 2. This is then the one at number 4. It is the biggest of them all. We've just got 2 of these in stock. Oh, look at it. Look at those colours as well. Luster and Orient, eat your heart out. You've got so many rainbows across the board with this beautiful piece. And the more you move it, the more you enjoy this at different angles, different lights, the more of that you'll get to come out to play. With only 2 chances left in the whole wide world, very quickly, taking it down again. Do you know what? I'm sure this one was yellow ticketed. Because it was at $2.99. I know for a fact it was at $2.99. Today. What? Oh my goodness, I can do this. I can do this. This is now £99.99 all in. It's literally the biggest Baroque pearl in our entire vault, the highest valued Baroque pearl in our entire vault. Again, you've got the magnificent rainbow of colours being the natural metallic Baroque, all the way from China, of course. 27 millimetres is your minimum height for this beauty, and down to 33 on split here at number 4. Thank you very much. From number 4, we have number 15 also being requested. Is next in the queue. So let me just pop that over there. Number 15. Let's bring it on. This, sticking with the Baroques actually. Thank you, Jane. This is, oh my days, another multicoloured Baroque. Look at the colours of this one. This is a Tahitian Baroque. So the previous one we had on at number 2 is the kind of golden peach multicoloured Baroque. This one, as much as they're both Baroque, they're both Chinese, they're both freshwater, beautiful pearls, the difference between number 2, that's going to be guaranteed in the variations of your golds, your peaches and your pinks for colour. Then this one at number 15 is the Tahitian version. So if you check this one out, you're going to be getting home some of those beautiful silvers, slightly darker versions of colours. So the pink and the peach is there again, but it's a different version of it. It's a richer, more intense version, hence that Tahitian silver coming through as well. This one at number 15, even more limited, I've got to stress to you. This one's only got 4 chances left. But that being said, you can be successful if you're quick enough. So whether you go for 1, whether you go for all 4, the deal remains as a savvy one. £39.99. That's $19.99 on your 2-way split pay to get this treasure home and into your collection at number 15. Thank you, Jane. Number 34, she says, is it at its price? 34, let me have a little look for you. I believe I've tried to pre-crash these, but obviously always worth asking. Let me just pop that there a second. So 34, I love these. These are carved pearls. How cute is this? So you've literally got a pearl carved into a temple, and then all the way around it, from that temple, you've got 4 separate Buddhas. This, loading in on the graphics, so we've only got 2 of these left. They're pre-drilled right the way through from top to bottom. And with the last 2 pieces, I thought it was at price, but you know what? I can go lower. So $14.99 is now the deal for the last 2 individual stones in the world. That could be a pair of earrings. That's number 34. Mary Beth, number 18 is where we're going to go to next for yourself. Number 18 is a golden South Sea pearl. Then it'll be number 28 and 29. Then we've got number 10. Number 11 has been requested by Captain Sparky. Ashu in Greater London, hello. Number 11 also for yourself as well. And just keep rocking and rolling. So 34, swap to 18. Now, executive pearl holder, 3,000 coming into play. This is the pearl our lovely Mary Beth has requested. Hello, Mama. Natural and only one. So it's a one chance wonder. 12 millimetres as well. Across the entire hour here, you'll notice all of these are fantastic. Lots of different variations to choose from. But every one of them is humongous. Reminding ourselves that the average size of pearl is about 4 millimetres. A large pearl in the industry, if someone says, I'm after a large pearl, that would be 6 or 7 millimetres. If you want to go into a luxury category in the independent gem guide, where it's got all of the tables and all the graphs and everything, they follow the prices going up throughout all stones. If you go to the pearl section, there's pearls, and then there's, turn the pages, the luxury category of pearls, and that is where they are over 7 mil. So if you get one that's 8 mil or beyond, they are the biggest pearls in the world, and they can only, of course, be actually physically made by the biggest oysters in the world. This, being 12 millimetres, is definitely in the luxury category. One chance on the planet and officially sold out. Well done, Mary Beth. This is your deal. And number 18. Number 28 is where we're going to go to next. Number 28. I've got it. 11 mil. Ooh, this is a droplet as well. Yes. This is a stunning droplet pearl. Look at her beam. I love it. So number 28 loading in. I've got a couple of these available for you, my darling. At 11 millimetres guaranteed. Also, again, because they're droplet, we would have partnered them all together. So if I do bring you an auction that has more than one in quantity, obviously if it's a one of a kind, you're seeing the one you're getting. But if there's one that has, like this, 4 in stock, they're all natural. They're all beautifully unique, but they have been partnered in that quantity of 4 in this single auction together for the reason that our wonderful experts in Jaipur have matched them together. So this one, with that lovely pear shape, with that droplet shape and form, being 11 mil, you will find that is consistent across those 4 stones. Here tonight, I'm still going lower. This one's now $29.99 for you. Here at number 28 for the last 4 in stock. Thank you, Mary Beth. And then 29 also loading in. 29. Let's have a little look. How many? I got 4 of this one as well. Oh, now this is a, I would say, a classic kind of pearl. There you go. A real kind of classic pearl, isn't it? Here with another reduction. Yeah, $29.99 as an 8 mil, and it is certified round. So the previous one was certified droplet. This one is certified round here at number 29. Thank you, Mary Beth. Next up, number 10 was on the request. So number 10 loading in a one-of-a-kind 12 mil golden pearl. Yes, yes, yes. This looks like it's sold out as well. You beauty. What a perfect pearl. Graphics coming in, one chance, and it's sold out to Mary Beth in Wisconsin. Well done, gorgeous. As you can see, one of the highest valued pieces in the vault, absolutely down to all of its quality factors. So when it comes to pearls, slightly different, of course, with grading. It's not the same as you'd grade a diamond or anything like that. We're talking about completely different formation, completely different collectability, completely different type of material. And in the world of pearls, there are so many different grades. There's over 200 different grades of pearls, different types of pearls, but also, of course, different forms, different waters. This you can also then apply to measurement. So the bigger the pearl, every millimetre counts. The bigger the pearl, the higher the value. The smoother the pearl, the higher the value. So if you have a pearl, even if it's Baroque, It can be that it still has pitting or scars or blemishes. If it has a smooth, flowing nacre, even over those wibbly-wobbly organic shapes, that massively increases value. But that's the case across any of the shapes and colours. So the smoother it is, the higher the value. The bigger it is, the higher the value. Obviously, if it has a perfect roundness, that's what pearls are most famous to have, even though we know that there's lots of options. A perfect roundness, also, you'd never expect anything in nature to be perfectly square. You'd never expect anything in nature to be perfectly triangle, just the same as you'd never expect it to be perfectly round. So having a perfect round pearl also massively rises value, and this is certified perfect round. 12 mil, ball, as it says on the small print there, natural, and it's gold as well, so super, 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 super high status. And one big crash just coming straight in for any of these pieces, especially if it's a one of a kind, load it in, enjoy the stone, and I will do one big dive down to your deal. So this is exactly it for Mary Beth in Wisconsin. Well done. That's number 10 on and gone. Number 11, here we go. So this was requested by quite a few of you. Number 11 is also just one. So the one that I'm about to show to you is the one, whoever's checked it out. Wow. Oh, there's rainbows as well. Oh, I would love to see this in a pendant. One only in the world, and it's Ash Shoe in Greater London that's checked this out. Congratulations. A lot of requests were sent in for this one, but it is officially all yours. I love it, don't you? And you've got this rainbow of ombre in colour from the top of it, starting off in that lovely kind of gold, and then it ombres all the way down to the darkest black pearl with rainbows that you're obviously passing through. Now, I have got my lights dimmed, of course, as I mentioned, because for the whites and the golds, it's really hard to see them properly when the lights are too bright. So I've dimmed them down so we can see them a bit better. But obviously with this, it's not quite helping the situation. So I've also got a recording of this exact same stone to show you a bit better the actual rainbows that it has rippling down its body. It's stunning, isn't it? Number 11 on your screen, already on, gone and sold out. So well done to a shoe. This 21.5 millimeters, officially yours. And here's your deal. Congratulations, that's number 11 on and gone. Next we have number 5. Now, you can see we've got a brilliant variation of pearls in this hour. But I'm sure you can also see number 5 is the single highest valued pearl of the lot. And that's because number 5 is the single rarest pearl of the lot. Number 5 is the single highest graded pearl of the lot. At number 5, all of those quality factors I mentioned, each one of them individually can rise the value. Roundness, size, lustre, flawlessness, the smoothness of the nacre. Each one of those assessments, this is at the top. Perfect round. Massive at 13 mil. One of the rarest colours in the world. And it's flawless. Completely flawless. Paparacha, peach, pink, pearl. This is one I would definitely have in my collection, very proudly, and I'd probably, it would be a hard decision, but I would probably see if I can sell this on, because this is literally one of the highest valued pearls you can get your hands on, and what I'm about to do to it is criminal. There are only 2 in existence. One of them is already sold out. It's previously been on with us, taken all the way down to £399, which is incredible. But But today I'm going to do this. The lowest price ever. Like I said, there's 2 matching pieces. One has already gone. There's just one left and available for you here at number 5 as our premium opportunity. Good luck indeed. And on the hand, please, is our lovely shoe with this one as well. So number 5, let me just pick it up and show you for scale of size the glory. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I've seen them in the boutique jewellers in London. A pearl like this in a ring or a pendant, you're looking at about 10 grand easily. It blows my mind that we can do this for you. This is number 5. Thank you so much. Katie says, I've got to say good night early as I'm so tired and I keep dozing off. Hope you enjoy your days off, Emily. Good night to you and all the collectors from Katie in Surrey. Katie, thank you, gorgeous. Good night to you and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Connie, my darling, some of them can and some of them cannot. If there is one in particular that you're trying to get your hands on, let me know. Let me know the code of it, and then I can, by all means, work my magic. Let me know specifically the code, because Connie's in New York. She's just said, can all of these go to the US? Some of them can, and some of them have got some sort of silly thing on the system that's stopping US collectors from getting them. So if one of those, if that is happening for anybody at all, and you're trying to check it out and it's blocking you and you're in the US, please send me in the code, and I will really quickly. I know it's not the most efficient thing, but I will really quickly just see if I can change that for you on my phone. Barbara says, hey girl, work your magic again. I can't buy one or both of those Barocks. Okay, so can you let me know the numbers? Was it number 2? Was that one of them? Can you either let me know the number of where it is in the hour, so is it like number 2, number 3, etc., or if not the number, even better, let me know the code. So it's a 6-digit code. So number 2, for example, is PUGP 08. Either one of those, really helpful, and then I can see what I can do on my phone. For now, we're going to load in number 1, which is my star buy piece. This is my super, super savvy star buy piece. This, I mean, it's the classic pearl. We think of pearls. This is exactly what everybody in the world thinks of. Even people that don't know about pearls, even people that, I mean, everyone's heard of pearls. They're that famous, aren't they? They're that level of historic. You can go through every single generation, every single different era, through design. I've talked about, design history before. This is something that I've studied and I'm really passionate about. Design history, you can go through the Victorian period, you can look at the Art Nouveau movement, the Art Deco movement, you can go all the way back to the Georgian period. Every one of those fantastic different eras of design, quite contrasting to each other, and yet they all used pearls. So they are a timeless and very luxurious gemstone. And every one of them, in that celebration, would be referring to a pearl like this. A classic white pearl. As you can see, it is pre-drilled as well for you, which might benefit you if you're looking to get creative. This is also Australian as well. So across this hour, we've got different waters. We have different versions of your pearls, different colours of your pearls, and we even have different origins. So this is one of the very few that we have as the Australian pearl. It's another huge measurement, being 11 millimetres. Certified as an oval, so you've got big size, and I mean it looks pretty much perfectly round, but it's ever so slightly longer in the one direction. And I've chosen this as my star buy for a couple of reasons. One, it's the classic. This is what everybody starts off with. This is what everybody thinks of. This is what everybody wants. And this is pretty much an all-rounder for all of our tastes. Partner that with the fact that it has accessibility and real benefit of being pre-drilled. You can use that to your advantage in many ways. Then, it's Australian, which is limited as ever. So this, for me personally, in this selection, was one of the best options for our star buy, on top of the fact I have got a couple in quantity. So I know a lot of the time I'll do a star buy and people want to come in and they want to get multiples of them. They don't just want one, they'll sell out really quickly. If I can bring you a quantity auction, I can actually do an even better deal, and then no one's going to be missing out. So if you're thinking, I do need a pair of earrings, I do need, the pendant, the ring, etc., this is the best auction for it. And this final thing I've got to do, of course, making it a star buy, also needs a price crash, just like the previous. So let's do it. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Previously on at $89.99. you can get this piece for the first time ever. The lowest price ever. $29.99. Yes, yes, yes. Well done, East Sussex. Well done, Ashu. Well done, Mary Beth. Well done, Caroline. Well done, Nicola. Well done, Jane. Well done, my lovely collector in Surrey. We've got so many collectors all over the world making the most of these fantastic pieces. Jane in Warwickshire. Hang on, sorry, I'm just catching up on these messages. What an hour, she says. Couldn't resist the temple. A room full of pearl carvers must be going bing. Sorry, she says. How do you get hold of them to carve? Again, they're incredibly talented. I'm not a carver, I'm not a lapidrist, and it always impresses me the things that we get to see here because they are amazing, aren't they? Thank you, gorgeous Jane. She says also, see you soon. What a great evening. Thank you, gorgeous. I'll be back. It's Tuesday today. I'll be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm here all weekend with you, so Friday, Saturday and Sunday. It's going to be a brilliant weekend. We've got lots of brand new stones that have arrived literally this morning. They arrived in the building this morning. It takes a couple of days, obviously, to book everything in and put it away in the vault. So by Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to have so many brand new auctions as well to bring to you. So I'm really, really excited about that. Now, Nicola in Surrey says 25 and 31, please. We're going to go there next. Okay, so 25, where is she? Oh yes, a perfect droplet. As you can see, it is certified as a droplet as well, so that's going to be nice and consistent for you. And this is the stone here in the studio. You've got 10mm droplet. Here's the South Sea. I mean, we're talking some of the biggest pearls in the world as well. Well, I suppose you can tell by the scale of them. This one, certified natural, and also going down. I'm going to take this to $29.99 again. Goodness me, I'm not surprised you're all filling your boots. Really, really well done. This one being number 25 for our Nicola, and you also requested number 31 being the Tahitian. Oh, I know these are limited. I know they're limited. So, a huge well done if you managed to grab one of them. Just loading in the graphics. There's 2 chances left, by the way. They're 12mm. Oh, that's big. 12mm. Black pearl, natural, certified. Yes, yes, yes. An all-rounder, isn't it, really? An all-rounder, very exciting pearl. And it's also certified as a round in terms of its shape. It's a great choice there from Nicola, with only 2 in the world. I have to say again, good luck to you. Neil says, do you have any of this particular code? Let's have a look for you, Neil. 1 second. Bear with. Oh, I don't know how that's happened. Neil, I've just been an absolute moron. Why has it done that? Hold on a second, sorry. Something's just happened and it's literally deleted your message because I've tried to type in the code and instead it's gone on to the... Why can't I get it back? Bear with me 2 secs. Has it deleted it on there? Ah! I can see it on the other screen. Right, JWGP35. JWGP35. Load. See if it will let me do it. Yes, here we go. So Neil, it's just loaded in on the graphics for you. Obviously, I don't have it here in the studio, but the graphics are officially live. You know exactly what it is. You can see it on the web. You can see the stock image. And I can simply crash the price down, which is what we want, isn't it? And actually, do you know what? I can take this to a brand new low as well. So Neil, this one, the freshwater carved pearl, again, it's that beautiful, beautiful Buddha head, pre-drilled from top to bottom if you want to ever use that to your advantage. Freshwater at 9.5 mil, and it's $19.99 now for you, Neil. Took a while there, but we got there eventually, didn't we? Thank you, sir. Okay, Barbara then said number 2 is one of the pieces, okay. One of the pieces that there's an issue with. Let's see what I can do. That is this one, isn't it? Let's load it back in on the graphics. I'll get it back onto the Lazy Susan as well so we can see her twirl. And then, if you don't mind just giving me a minute, I'll see what oh, hang on. See what I can do for you. So PUG P08. Where's the button? Here we go. Okay, Barbara. As for this one at number 2, I've officially done my magic trick. So fingers crossed that's worked for that one at number 2. And that goes across the board, really. If you're in America, like our lovely Barbara is, anyone in the USA and you're trying to check this piece out at number 2 and you haven't been able to, if you put it in your basket and it keeps blocking you, I have just done a little thing on my phone, which we tried it earlier on for another auction, and it did actually work, and then it enabled Barbara to be able to check it out afterwards. So fingers crossed it's worked again for this one here. So anyone in the USA, please do try again. If it wouldn't work earlier, try again, and it should now absolutely work for you to check this piece out. And then 15 was the other one that it had a bit of a problem with. LMGP 58 load. And then okay. Press that button. And now, there we go. I've done it on number 15 as well. And number 15 was, oh, excuse me, this one. So fingers crossed that's worked for you, my lovely Barbara. Like before, it might be a case of delete it out of your basket. If it is in your basket, completely delete it out of your basket. Cancel that as if you started that purchase, and then put it back in your basket and start it fresh, and hopefully it should work for you like it did earlier on. Thank you for your patience, and fingers crossed that's sorted it all out. Right, next on the request we have Connie, number 23. Let's go. Hello, beauty. Oh no, 22 was it? 22, sorry, I've got it. Number 22, a Tahitian pearl. Okie dokie, just loading this in. Reframe myself here. Oh yes. Ooh, that is an intense colour. There's only one of these in the world, my darling. It's a very one and only 11 millimetres, and it's blinking perfect as well, isn't it? It looks flawless. This piece, all available to you at number 22. Well, I say that, whoever gets there quick enough, basically, as a one of a kind, down to $29.99 here at number 22. And then 23 you also requested, which is another gorgeous Tahitian, simply in a different size. So that is this one, loading in the graphics. Also just the one chance available, and I can take this one to £19.99 for you, Connie. So I'll leave those with you and say good luck. Barbara, thank you for those codes, my darling. Yeah, but it is a bit weird, isn't it? I've made a note of it, and I've made a note of a few different things on the system that have changed, so I will definitely look into it with the IT team. Thank you. Eloise says, can I see number 20, please? Of course you can, Eloise, not a problem. So this one was number 23, and then number 20 is massive. 13 millimetre. Whoa! It's so big, even the pearl holder can't handle it. Look at the size of this bad boy. There's purples. Again, I know my lights are slightly dimmed, but there is purples, there is greens. It's a very, very dark, steely grey colour. Also, again, only one in existence, and you can get this piece home, if you're quick enough, for $29.99. That's number 20 for Eloise's request. Thank you, gorgeous. What a fabulous hour, says Mary Beth. Pearl fanatic. For me, being a pearl fanatic, this has been heaven, so thank you. You're very welcome, my lovely. Very welcome indeed. Number 15, that's been done. Karen Ann says, good night all. Hope to see you this weekend because I'm off work. Fabulous. I'll look forward to it then, Karen Ann. Oh, marvellous, Barbara. This is brilliant here. She says, number 15's now worked for me, so I've managed to get them both. Thank goodness for that. I'm so glad you've got some. In terms of number 2, again, it might be that if you had one in your basket, if you delete it and then try again, it should hopefully work for you. But I understand it's one of those things with the technology. We're smoothing out a few creases, so thank you for your patience. Number 8 we're going to go to next. Now, there's a couple that, once again, a couple that... hang on, let me pop that there. I believe have been checked out but not requested. So I've spotted them to make sure I bring them in and then drop... Whoa, that is a proper gold. Yes, and drop them down in price, because otherwise you'd be paying £575 for this. Collector in East Sussex got one, and a shoot in Great London got the other. There was only the 2 in the world. As you can see, one of the biggest, one of the brightest, one of the most beautifully flawless as well, in this fantastic quality of nacre, and one big crash gets it to utterly brilliant saving. Now working out $89.99 all in. That's number 8. Congratulations to both of you on those. Number 9 also sold out. Let's load it in. So for number 8, number 9 was a one of a kind. I love this shape. How cool is this? This might be really handy, actually, if you're looking to maybe set a pearl into a ring. It's from the front face value, it's still giving you that perfect round, but by being ever so slightly shallower, it's going to make it far easier to actually set into the ring, and it's going to not protrude so much on the finger for design, which is all round beneficial, isn't it? This one's 14.25 mil, so one of the biggest in the entire vault, and another big crash, taking it down to $89.99 for the one and only that exists. So well done there. That's also gone to London. Thank you. Neil says, thank you for finding number 36. Thank you so much to you, Neil, for the request, and a huge well done if you managed to get some of those. Now, we're currently looking at number 9. I just want to check if there are any pieces that have been checked out, but I haven't shown them. That means that I haven't maximised the price crash, so do make sure you're always requesting with me. I think I have, saying that, I think I have actually brought all of the ones on that have been checked out already. This one again being number 9. And then number 3, oh, now these are special. Japanese Akoya pearls. One of the rarest pearls in the world. 2 of them, both certified perfect round, both 2 mil pieces per stone. Extremely collectible and extremely highly valued. I've just got a couple of boxes available, so just to confirm, as you can see it in my hand is how you'll receive it. So if you check out 1, you're going to receive 2 matching pearls. If you check out 4, you're going to receive 8 matching pearls. And I know a lot of our collectors across many of these different auctions have been doing exactly that. They work in so many fine art pieces of jewellery. I mean, again, studying Georgian and Victorian designs, pearls of this kind of size have always been really, really highly desired, haven't they? And this, do you know what? It's so ridiculous. £9.99 for both of them. So that's a £5 a pearl. $9.99 all in for the set of 2 here at number 3. Thank you so much. Philippus, hello my darling. He says, good night. We've just got home. Oh, I bet you've had a fabulous evening. That's our lovely Philippus and obviously Philippe. Thank you both. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to speak to you for a little bit longer. It's been one of those, as many days are, filled with busyness, which is a lovely way to live, of course, but I didn't get to speak to you for as long as I possibly could have. Can you tell Philippe that I'm going to come and see him soon? As soon as I can, I will be there. He will be sick of me. Right, number 3, on and gone. Eloise, number 22. I think we've just done that one, haven't we, my lovely? Let me load in the graphics for it again. Yeah, I think we might just cross paths, so I'll bring it back in. There you go. One in the world, so this is your piece, you superstar. Congratulations on getting this one home. Is number 3 white, says Connie? Oh, the Okoyas. Yes, they're not like bright white. They are the classic kind of pearl, so they're that soft kind of ivory colour. Very pretty. But yeah, classic white ivory coloured pearls, the Okoyas there at number 3. Hey Debs, how are you? She says, is number 3 drilled? No, they're not drilled. They are left entire. Mary Beth says, FYI, the NFL schedule comes out tomorrow. Ooh. Keep me posted, Mary Beth. I don't watch it, of course, as much as I used to, but I'm still very much still keeping my ears to the ground on the odd occasion. So thank you for keeping me posted. Now we're going to go to number 12. I know we've only got a couple of seconds left before all of this hour, the whole show, the whole evening, comes to an end. So with our last few moments, I've got for you this bad boy. This is also one of our biggest pieces. There's just 2 in the world. 13mm. Look at the scale of it. 13mm, lustrous to say the least, and so flawless as well. Not a single blemish, not a single scar or a single pit, which is what we expect. It's completely normal. But obviously, the more flawless the pearl, the more even and beautifully clear that smoothness of the nacre is. The more rainbows you start to see, the bigger the size, the stone, all of these things increase value. This has got it all. It's humongous, to say the least, at 13mm. And with only 2 that exist, what a bargain to get one home for $69.99. That's 23, only 3-way split pay if you're using that as well. Don't forget they all still come with their certification as well for free. This is number 12. Right, we've literally just got a few seconds left of the show here this evening. I want to say firstly, of course, thank you for all of your amazing company. If it's not in this hour, my lovely Mary Beth, unfortunately, it is simply locked in an embargo. So it might be, if it's not in this hour, it might be something that our lovely manager Jess will be planning on putting on in the next couple of weeks. But unfortunately, I cannot tell you when that will be. I'm so sorry. It's just a case of keep tuning in and fingers crossed you'll be able to find it. But at the moment, if it's embargoed and it's not actually in this hour, then it will be eventually brought on in the allocated time slot. Right, from number 12. Final piece, and it's not a piece, it's pieces. This is a huge Baroque collector's case. I don't know why I'm changing the background, makes no difference. The greatest value for money, without shadow of a doubt. You're going to get everything you see here. Now again, I know my lights are very, very dim. As it is the last auction of the day, I might as well quickly put them back up. And then show you. Oh. Exactly what I'm talking about when I say silly, 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 silly steals. We've seen how highly valued these are. We've seen, even here at Gemcollector, the incredible price that we can offer to you for one of them. Undoubtedly brilliant, undoubtedly great value for money. But as soon as we then do a multi-box set, that saving grows. And this is it. This is $149 for the whole case full of them. The whole case. They are pre-drilled as well, by the way, so you can even literally, as soon as you get this home, this could very quickly be strung up into a necklace, couldn't it? Very, very quickly indeed, because they're pre-drilled for you as well. $149 all in. or 49 on your three-way split pay. Here at number 7, our last piece of the day. Thank you so much as always for your wonderful company, and massive congratulations on your savviness and the treasure that you've been able to secure with me the last couple of days. I'm sure you're already looking forward to getting them home in the post. So well done indeed. I do have to disappear as the hour has come to an end, but I will be back with you, of course, on Friday, on Saturday, and on Sunday. I'm going to be here all weekend, and it's going to be another really epic weekend. Like I said, we had a brand new delivery. Some of our new gemstones arrived this morning, so it's going to take a couple of days for them to get booked in, and then I'm going to be launching loads of brand new pieces all across this weekend. So hopefully you'll be able to join me. Have a great couple of days though. Our lovely Jim Breeman's going to be here with you tomorrow. I should actually say, whilst I remember, Thursday Gem Collector is off air. There's something special going on with Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, and we share a studio. We're side by side. So because Jewellery Maker's doing a big celebration special evening, it means that Gem Collector isn't able to be on air on Thursday. So please don't panic if you tune in on Thursday and basically we're off air. It is actually planned in the schedule because Jewellery Maker are doing a bit of a takeover. So Jim will be here with you tomorrow for Wednesday's show. Thursday will be off air, and then we'll be back to normal with myself on Friday from 6 p.m. But have a lovely couple of days. Stay safe in this heat. I know, especially over in Texas. Definitely stay safe. And I'll look forward to Friday. Until then, good night.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making